Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. You sound good. Yo, 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 yo. We sound good. We look good. Platforms, YouTube, we're monitored. We are good. It's good, friends. It's good, BT out. It's good, Step. What's up, Purple? Popo Toto. What's good? It's good, J-Rod. Happy late Easter grass. Hi, Jazz. It's good, Valentin. How we doing, friends? How we doing? Solo queue, dude, on PC. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Was I on an alt last night? No, I wasn't playing last night. Let's get BT out. Hi, Lacey. Let's get Goku. You're going to get shot up first try. I'm gonna stay on console. Let's get Jorge. Cryptic, what's good? Happy Easter Step. I thought I was gonna do freestyle rap. Imagine I just booted up the stream and started cooking. It's the real challenge, dude, on PC. Stay tuned. Because I have one rule. I have one rule that I'm excited to share. One rule that I'm excited to share. What's good, Vaseline? Hi, Jose. It's good, Rick. Hi, Sam. It's good, Scott. I just started the stream. I sure did. Happy belated Easter, friends. Face a diamond with the name Zen Lunchtime. Yeah, that is not me. So there is an imposter out there that probably is cheating. Weird. Still on night duty? I hope that's going all right. It has been a minute, but I hope you've been well. Waiting for the announcement. No crazy announcement. Before YouTube sees it. It's awful. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you are able to get off the night shift before too long. We're into multiple imposters named Lunchtime YouTube. Why? He's in a 4-stack. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm worried about that. Is it true that Warzone won't be a thing in a year? No. The re-release of Verdansk has been really successful, so Warzone will continue to be a thing. Waiting for the live to ask. Yeah, that was not me. Let's get XC. Yeah, I'm actually uploading a video on that in like 30 minutes. If you watch the interview, it's nothing you really haven't seen. I just kind of like go more in depth on like the good things and the really bad things that we learned from that interview. Dude, Corey? Probably not. It's good, Nathan. You going back on the main anytime or you just focus on the bronze? Yeah, I'm going to solo queue. I'm going to try the solo queue series to Iridescent. I'm going to leave the main account at Iridescent. Last couple streams have been, like, of course, fun hanging out with y'all. But, like, actually playing COD in a 4-stack on console, trying to get top 250, like, I don't know if I have that in me right now. And if I'm not, like, super excited about something or, like, you know what I mean? If I'm not going to have fun with it, it's not fair for me to stream it for you guys to watch, so. Oh, I'm going to understand your pain, Poc. How you doing, Poc? We're on console, but we're going to leave crossplay on. We'll leave crossplay on, but that's a rule that I'll get to in a little bit. It's good, Tom. What were the outcomes? So Optic lost to FaZe. The first maps were close, but then Optic kind of fell apart. Yeah, I'm doing good, Poc. Thank you for asking. Pretty much all my predictions that I wanted to happen didn't happen. Vegas lost. They were up 2-0 and completely choked and fumbled the bag. And then the Ravens looked horrible, but they were also against Thieves. So playing against like one of the best teams with a recent roster change is kind of rough. So can't really blame him too much. But I was hoping that Rex would come out and look a little bit better than he did. It's good, Xander. Celebrated Easter yesterday? Heck yeah, Poc. We will support the bronze account. You like the doing these bronze to Eries? I feel like I see them all over YouTube. Yeah, they're usually fun, and people love to watch the solo queue content. So the console settings do ! PS5, Tom. I have a full video on it. Feel bad for Skies dudes getting scapegoated so hard. Yeah, but like, that's fair. I don't know. It definitely sucks because he is like performing the worst. But I mean, how long can you scapegoat one person on the team and replace that person with another person that becomes the scapegoat before you start blaming the common denominators? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's good, King. Hope you're having a good day. Question: Did you get that John dude banned that was cheating? I submitted the proof to Activision, but I don't have like scump levels of clout, so it might take a little bit. Also, the verdict's still out on whether or not they're actually going to ban that guy, if they'll do anything about console cheats. So, anyways, so Chaos. Hi, awesome. How did Toronto do? They didn't play yesterday, I don't think. Let's try to solo queue to Krim and she got stuck on plat. Like, hard stuck. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about this first game because, like, if we don't do really well, if I'm not, like, warm, then we won't gain a ton of SR. Don't worry, y'all. We'll start here in a little bit. I just want to make sure I say hey to everybody before we get going. It's good, Air. How do you get another account? Been trying to make a new account and can't figure it out. On PlayStation, it's really easy. If you own the game on one account, all you do is just like create a new account and put your primary account as like the primary account on the PS5, and you can have unlimited alt accounts. It's good, Mizzix. Yeah, it's over for me, man. It's good, Banksy. It's good, Pitt. What's up, Brandy? Whatever happened to me competing to get that Get Higher world record? That's funny. I was just watching Get Higher videos last night, like Death Dude's world record. That was a fun phase. Ever since like I was in the mix for a little bit, I held the world record for like a week and a half, and two things. Number one, the world record just got so fast and so good that I didn't think I could beat it. And number two, Sledgehammer stopped tweeting out like the official world records, so I felt like less reason to go for it. But let the record reflect, I had the Get Higher world record, and I held it for like a week and a half. Nobody's touched me for that week and a half. Nowadays, Death Dude freaking slammed that record, and I don't think his record will ever be beat. Unless people get some crazy run. I think Death Dude has that. Favorite weapon on rank C9. You can do exclamation point C9 if you want the class. Karma and Kenny saying his setup was ass. Yeah, but like, I guess they'll go to LAN and they'll see, because everybody plays in the same setups there. We on the Smurf? Yeah, we are. What time is it for me? It's noon. It's noon. Let's get Central. Thanks, Beyond. I'll need all the luck I can get. Let's go, Boogie. There's console cheaters out there that... Check out my video that I'll upload today on the main channel in like 30 minutes, and you'll see what I mean. What about for PC? Is it harder? Like playing on PC, you can run into cheaters, so I would say so. Did I play Warzone? No, I mainly play multiplayer. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start here in a sec. CNI is the truth, 100%. Let's get Reckless. Advanced motion sensor setting. I think I have all that off. Keep facing the boo guy. All his buddies every other game. Stuck C1. Or you're stuck C1. Yeah, sometimes you just got to play the stacks. Came from the TikTok. What's good, Oscar? Yeah, I haven't read the TikTok chat, so I hope everybody on TikTok is doing well. Loading, thank you for the goats. I read some TikTok chats, yeah. We got Boop in here. What's good, Boop? Who do you want to win Major 3? Who do I want to win Major 3? I want somebody to win that hasn't won in a long time. Like, I would like to see Surge take it. Optic, of course, would be cool, but probably not. And then maybe it's Thieves' turn to finally win something that's not like a minor. Yeah, Acer, thanks for leveling up this account. Appreciate that. It's 50 multiplayer wins. Sounds miserable. Let's get Supreme. What is the goal? Our goal is to solo queue to Iridescent. All right. So I believe I've said hey to pretty much everybody in here. Let me sit down and we're gonna get this going. I've been good, Matthew. How you doing? All right. Party too hard this weekend? Uh-oh. Drink you some water. Come on, Boop. Come on, Boop. Okay, so we have a bronze 1 account, and we are on console. We're in a solo queue, ideally all the way from bronze 1 up to iridescent. But there's just one thing. I'm not allowed to turn crossplay off until we run into a blatant cheater, like somebody that it's no questions asked, like 100% certainty they are cheating. Until then, crossplay remains on, and I have to play against PC players. So I figured that'd be a fun addition because I'll be low-key hoping to run into a cheater as early on as possible, because then I'll finally be able to turn crossplay off. But I mean, if there's something that we learned, there are cheaters on console too. So I don't know. We're gonna see. How much SR today is the goal? My first video on this, I think we're gonna go rank by rank. So I think we'll go bronze to silver for the first video, and then silver, gold, gold, platinum, platinum, diamond, so on and so forth. For today's stream, it's noon. Maybe like a 5-hour grind sesh. I could see us getting to maybe platinum and close to diamond. I think we can do that. Aim settings do exclamation point sense or whatever. Crossplay is on. Q sniping BRB. Should I get a controller? What if I put R3 stick dead zone to 21? If your minimum dead zone is on 21, it's time to get a new controller, if that's what you're saying. Bronze silver would be too fast. Okay, I can always reevaluate what I want the first video to be, but I'm imagining bronze and silver would be pretty quick. All right, let me shoot a couple of bots in the firing range, because I really need to be warm for this first game. If I'm not warm and we show out, like if we have a weak showing in the bronze 1 lobbies, it might not look so good for us. I think it's really important that we show up as good as we can, as early as we can. I also have a bad feeling that our first game on is going to be search and destroy, and that would suck. That would really not be fun. Also, throughout this series, I am going to acknowledge and talk to the camera, because that's what makes for the best YouTube videos on this. So I apologize in advance that y'all have to experience that live, because I know that's not fun. But anyways, let's go. Let's go. Bronze 1, 0 SR, solo queue to iridescent. Slide to prone. I play on circle. DM something. Yeah, send it, Poc. City Ox. Okay. Here we go. Crossplay on. We're finding our first match at bronze 1. Solo queue into Erie. Gotta lock in, Nathaniel. We have to lock in. Solo queue, good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. When am I going to do solo queue to Erie? Right now. Push-ups and squats? Hold up. While we're loading for the first game. Lukey, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Do you not usually rock controller? I always rock controller. If you catch me on keyboard and mouse, it's either not me or you're about to win. How many times have you done bronze to Erie? Solo? I've done it. This will be my... third time? How many times have I done this, y'all? I did it season 1 to Black Ops 6. I did a solo series in MW3. Did I do one in MW2? Well, let me look. Vinny. Thanks, Vinny. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Well, let me go to YouTube and look this up. I'm worried that we don't have a match yet. Lunchtime solo queue MW2. I don't know if I solo queued in MW2. Might have been 4-stack made. I feel like I did, but I can't find it on YouTube. Huh. Well. Let's go to Ouroboros. What is the point of doing this? Are you just going to sell? No, I don't really sell my accounts. I'm pretty sure that's against like COD terms of service. I just do it for videos and for fun. Ranked is kind of dopeless right now, so I figured if we could just do something to spice things up. I love a good solo queue series. Let's get Tanley. Tanley, have you seen the video of the console cheater? Oh, we got our first lobby. We got our first lobby. Adoption approval. Go ask personal coaches said they have approval. Is there a way? I don't know if there is a way, Pop. Plus, that's like their expertise, you know. That's like their workplace. I don't want to like step on any toes, you know what I mean? But I will like. I'll be thinking of you and wishing you the best. Let's get a pulse. Put Lewis on screen. Here we go. Here we go. Lewis is back. Lewis is back, and I don't really see the resemblance. I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah. Well, one thing I wanted to say, Tanley, is that tell me his voice doesn't sound like yours. Tanley. Tanley. Let's get Go watch that video and think of Tanley's voice. I was watching that. I was like, hold up. This might be Tanley. All right, I can actually keep the music playing. So I can keep some background music going until we run into like some sweaty people because I record at separate audio tracks. So it'll be good. Anyways, this, ladies and gentlemen, is our very first game. We are bronze 1. We have a platinum on our team, which I don't know how that happened. And lots of PlayStation players and some bronzes on the other team. If the hidden performance rating works how I think it's going to work, we will probably get placed against a lot of other alts. I'm saying, dude, how'd you get in here as a plat? Wait, this guy said he plays on PC and he's diamond? What? How is he in this lobby then? Alright, we're gonna break out mid. Yeah, he said no way we lose this. He said, I promise you, there's no way we lose this. What is he? Jehovah's thickness. I don't like how I'm starting out the series with a death, y'all. Hold on, let me lock in. I'm just gonna bang out the time. My teammates are playing really slow, so theoretically I should wait. All right, one's in front of me and one's behind me, so this guy should be here. I'm going for it. Screw the haters. They might nade me. Let me slide out here. Let me grab this AR. Alright, there's like 3 people there. One of them might have pushed through, so I gotta look for this. There's one. Oh. Oh, a little windy. A little windy, but that's okay. I gotta play this streak. This guy might fly at me. No, he's actually staying. There we go. They're still gonna be spawning P3 side, so I kind of have to stay here. He said these kids are playing like bronzes. That's because they are. Oh, except that guy. Dude. Alright. One thing that I need to realize is that if I don't play for the hill time, I don't know if I can trust in my teammates to play for the hill. So I might have to be a little more OBJ oriented. Oh shoot. Holy shit. What is going on? No, I'm out of freaking ammo, man.
We're winning. Keep it up.
That was so mixy, bro. Alright. Let me pick up P3 sidewalk. Bro, if I was on open mic right now, I would be yelling at, like, actually yelling at my team to hop in the hill. Like, what are we doing?
Giving up the lead.
Thank you. Wait, did he even die or did he just jump out? Oh, he just jumped out. Oh my god.
The lead is ours.
This is so mixy. Okay. Oh, and I'm shot in the back.
Hardpoint identified.
Alright, we need to get early rotation here.
Hardpoint active.
Got one. Probably gonna be spawning here. This guy's complaining about our opponents not playing right. Oh, we're not on the hill. I'm alone on P4, by the way, so talk about people not playing right. Okay, they're finally here, thankfully. What is that dive, bro? This guy's him. I'm gonna slide out here. Should be good to hold this. I like that we're playing close to the time. And one is big door. Nice shots. This is the only guy that's killed me, I'm pretty sure.
Hardpoint located.
I just keep running into him with like a posted up AR. So as long as I can avoid dying more to Jehovah's thickness,
Hardpoint is active.
we
Hardpoint
should be good.
down.
I think they spawn G side, but dude, I'm telling you, this is the only guy that can kill me. This is the only guy that can kill me. All right, let me nade over here.
Have the hardpoint.
Oh, I'm flashed. Oh no. I got killed by Wendy's manager. Nice. Teammate has streaks. I mean, we are just locked in. This is looking good for us. There's absolutely no way that we lose this. It's quite literally impossible. Not really a huge fan of us pushing towards G's because we really want these spawns that we're giving them. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's still a wave that's going to be grass. Might catch somebody rotating P1. Nope, nothing. So we should have free kills grass. No? I spawn here. Let me look mid.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Let me send a little sky nade here. Helped off a time, so let me watch for the chow.
Hardpoint locked down.
One's in tower.
Hardpoint located.
This guy's loud.
Hardpoint is active.
Is he watching for me? I can't tell.
Hardpoint is secure.
No, he's not. Okay, this gives us the streak. Perfect. I am screwing up spawns by being here.
They're flanking. They're flanking.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
So let's play through here. Got one. In the back. Dead. One more in time. Dead. Last one. I choked! I choked the 4. Come on, team. Get him.
Hardpoint locked down.
Get him, team. Let me check, make sure they didn't get parallels with me.
Right where we want them. Finish the job.
Yeah, they should be in the back. Holy flash. Okay, one is behind us.
Hardpoint identified.
Nice. Good rotation. I'm gonna sit right here.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
They're probably spawning P3. I just got my ankles broke by a bronze one. Like, actually, I got my ankles broken by a bronze one. Y'all aren't allowed to clip that. Alright, I gotta stun this first since I'm first in line here. They're not pushed up towards this. What is that free fire, bro? These guys are crazy.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Is there still one more? No. One is gonna be on the stairwell. What are you doing? Wendy's manager. I'm gonna call this in just purely for dopamine reasons. Let's go. 39-9. 39-9. 250 to 94. Honestly, not only was I slaying out, the team was doing a good job of playing on the point, so I couldn't have asked for a better solo queue squad. Let's go. Hey, GG's, guys. No comment. What do we got? 475. Yo. Wait, we're gonna get silver 1 in like one more game. This is about to be the shortest video actually of all time. Okay. We're just gonna insta-queue right back up. Again, don't forget crossplay is on. So as much as my hidden performance rating is being toyed with, so is like the possibility that we do run into a cheater. Probably not in bronze lobbies. I would hope not. But we'll see. We'll see. Fortunately, running into a cheater early on would not be bad, because then we could turn off crossplay sooner. I don't know. Incoming diamond lobby? No, please no. It's good, Midas. What does my controller do? Exclamation point controller. It's a scuff. Turn crossplay off. I'm leaving it on. I'm leaving it on. Congrats, I played AI. Yeah, that definitely seemed like a private match. It's good, Davey. Hi, Nemo. Yeah, they definitely egoed me, Tanley. Bronze to gold for the first vid might make more sense. You're confirmed, John. Tanley, no. Is that a PS4 scuff on a PS5? No, it's a PS5 scuff. Why leave crossplay on? What's the thoughts? I just figured that would add like an extra little aspect to the solo queue challenge. Plus, I think like the strat early on is to leave crossplay on because it broadens the matchmaking. So, and the good thing about that is like you'll be placed against people that the game actually thinks you should be placed against for as long as possible. When you start limiting your matchmaking, like by turning crossplay off, that's why top 250 players play against diamond players, because there's simply not enough people that are playing with that matchmaking. Do you not get tired of this game? Me doing this challenge is a sign of me getting tired of this game. Crossplay off takes 5 years to find a game, yeah. Casual ranked mode. Imagine if they did that, Mystics. Imagine. Top 250 against bots. What if you run into a cheater on your team? That's a good point. What do y'all think? Okay, okay, Darkest, I see you. CDL Moshpits, yeah, that was something. Play Warzone like Havoc? I don't really like Warzone, to be honest. I don't have anything against it, but it's just not for me. Alright, I think we veto Vault. Because, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We veto Vault because it always takes the lowest map. So if we get out the lowest, and fingers crossed they veto red card, then we get to play grind. Nope, no. Well, let's veto Vault, veto Vault, veto Vault. Bro, we just went from straight up dopamine. We went from pure dopamine to the depths of hell. What are we doing on red card, hardpoint, and bronze? I can't even... Bro, people might not know rotations. I'm not even joking. People probably won't know rotations. Okay. Here we are on what could have been a grind hardpoint. Instead, we're playing red card. Against true bronzes and silvers. I just can already tell this map is about to be a movie. Like, the best part about red card is when you're playing it with a team and playing disciplined. Because you can, like, trap people and play certain hills. I'm not confident, and I don't mean this in a toxic way. I'm not confident that bronzes and silvers know the rotations on this map. So I don't even know how to begin playing this. I don't even know where to start. Obviously P1, but like... What kind of AI play was this? 3 people running in a line towards P1. And it works. Can't make this up, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna lose full. I'm just gonna play the game. Alright, that should be spawning BS and D. Y'all running predictions on me right now? What is this camo? Oh, it's the battle pass. Alright. I might have made them spawn gold. Let me just hop on the stage real quick. And we should be able to trap them over here. Anybody that dies is going to be like BS and D. So now that I'm ambi, look at the map. They should be spawning here. Unless I'm mistaken. So that means they'll likely wrap third or mid like that. See, my teammate just spawned ambi with me. That means they're definitely like... Definitely spawning in the back or BS and D. So let's look towards here. Nothing third. Somebody's taking a weird route because it's a little too quiet. So as long as we don't push too far, we should be able to like hard spawn trap them back here. Only 14 seconds left. We need to not only keep the ambi spawns, we need to rotate. So with us being here, They should still be trapped in the back. And we spawn in the back, which is bad. That is bad. That means they're going to be spawning like close stage, or maybe outer street, or something like that. I don't trust teammates to watch over me, so I'm going to hop off the time for a sec. So, still a couple people front. See that shadow. Oh, boy, am I weak. If we're lucky, we made them spawn here. I'll check my back one more time, and then I'll be good to look here. Nice. So I'm gonna keep looking here. Oh, my teammate spawned there. Yeah, there is one here. Saw a shadow.
Hardpoint identified.
Only 7 seconds left. I think we can afford to still trap them at old. So here I have the top SE's push and the top of the stairs push. I don't know what you're doing. What? I mean, I guess he's kind of doing the same thing as me, so I can't be too upset, but like, okay. Oh, never mind. Bro gets 2. I can't say anything. Now the spawning P2, which I believe is the favored spawn. So this is not ideal. What a dive, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let me push out mid. They could be spawning behind me. I don't think they are. But it's not impossible that they do. Let me check third. Then I should have my teammates front cross to the hill. So now they're definitely spawning here. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the streak that I'm on, because then I can't be nervous about what streak I'm on. Right? I can go top third and kill whore though. Alright, so they're gonna spawn probably BS and D. I'm gonna go through dugout just to make sure they didn't spawn here. And they did not, because my teammate just did. So let me throw down a trophy. They're dead. One more is on time. He's got to be close. If I don't see him, he's close. Yeah. Alright, I need to get an AR. You know what? Maybe instead of getting an AR, I can just push in a ticket and get kills here. The dog's barking. Alright, let me reload here. It should be okay to pinch this. I might have spawners here. It might be right back here on me, so I gotta be ready for it. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Y'all watching me are nervous. I'm not nervous. It definitely wouldn't be cool at all to drop a nuke in ranked play. One's underneath me. That's an AR. I would love to get that, actually. What is this site? Alright, I'm gonna take a really dumb route. Just try to pinch their side. Might have influenced the spawns again. So let's keep on rotating.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Somebody could be close, so I gotta keep the sub out here. Yeah, one is mid actually. $28. I'm so nervous. I'm backing up. What was top? Where do they spawn? Where do we spawn?
identified.
Okay, they're gonna be behind me. Oh, I'm so nervous, y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Nothing can go wrong if I sit here.
Hardpoint active.
Okay, 2 are coming through old.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'm okay. Okay.
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Hostiles have
There
captured
is
the hard
no shot. We just dropped a nuke in ranked play. Our second game on. Oh my god.
hardpoint locked down.
Oh my god. Okay, we can keep them spawning in the back too. We can just farm them right here. They have to go up either these stairs or push outer. Oh my god. I can't believe we actually did that, y'all. Holy.
Hardpoint located.
No, it doesn't give us anything that we can call in, so that part's kind of unfortunate. At this point, I kind of just want to go, oh, I died once.
Hardpoint is active.
I was hoping to go flawless.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I do only have 1 bullet left. I think I'm just going to call in the streak right here. I'm getting shadow banned. Fortunately, I'm on PS5. So I'd like to think that that's not going to happen. But I guess you never know.
Hellstorm killed 1. Effective strike once.
I have 1 bullet, bro. I just got to go with my knife.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'm still going.
Hardpoint
still going.
identified.
I'm still going. This is insane. Okay, I have a C9 now. I love this. I want ranked play to stay like this forever.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Infinite fun. Only bots. Is this what those like reverse boosting YouTubers feel like all the time? No wonder they're so like energetic and happy, bro. This is so fun. I'm having a blast. Up on the hill, teammates. Come on.
Have the hardpoint.
Don't make me hop on. I'm not touching P5. You kidding me?
Secure.
I haven't died yet. Except for once. 2 front. Come on, team. I'm not touching the time.
Hardpoint located.
Thank you.
All threats neutralized. Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Yes, they're gone. Let's go.
Hey, GG's, y'all.
No GGs. No.
Why not GG's?
Only one guy was in the zone for me. That's crazy. Our team was trash. Trash over.
45-1 is insane, by the way. Plus a nuke. If we were on PC, we might have ended up shadowed after that one. Imagine this is the last. That was the last gameplay for the first video. We just hit silver. 380? Isn't the limit like 500? What more am I to do? You're telling me I drop a nuke, go 45-1, but I don't reach the max SR gains? Yo, something's wrong. Play hill, I guess? No, that was team deathmatch, right? That was TDM, no? What the heck? What was the score diff? I guess, yeah, for 45-1, I really didn't have that much more score than my teammates simply because I wasn't playing the objective. But do you really need to play the objective if you're going 45-1? Don't say the H word, Nav. We don't even think about the H word. We don't think about the H word. Hard stuck. No, we don't even talk about it. We don't talk about it. Well, we are bronze 3 at 855. Our next promotion is 900. So no matter what, if we win this next game, we'll be in silver, and that'll be the end of the first video of this series. What I'm more concerned about is how much SR we're getting this next game, because it's very, very important we don't get hard stuck at all. That is like of the utmost importance. So the more SR we can get early on, the longer that SR increase will last into the higher ranks. So yes, getting silver 1 this next game is important to me. That is the goal for the first video of this series. However, I am more concerned with how much SR will get pushed into silver with. So we'll see. Also, I can only imagine what this game is thinking right now. Like, it has no idea what to do for my matchmaking if it's letting me drop a nuke. MW3 ranked was goated. It was a good ranked. Do I have dark matter on my main account? Yeah. Crim lobby coming up. I would actually be so pissed. Go for Crimson. I'm thinking plat or diamond today. Getting a followers account on hard stuck. I might mess around with that. Yeah. I might do more alt account stuff like that. Maybe that's something I would pair with like playing with like viewers or something like that. Am I making a YouTube video? Yeah. So, yeah. MW3 camo. MW3 camos. Dude, we were spoiled. We were spoiled with MW3. I haven't played since season 1 ended. Are cheaters still bad? That's part of the video that we're working on now. We're leaving crossplay on to find out. Animated Damascus would go so hard. Crazy that Sledgehammer is the best COD developer. Yeah, I actually was I was low-key a Sledgehammer hater for a while. Like MW3, the OG one, I didn't really like that much. World War II really wasn't my favorite. Advanced Warfare was my least favorite jetpack COD. But last year's MW3, I think, is the best COD. From a strictly player experience, the best COD that we've had in a long time. What do we want to veto? Maybe we veto Skyline. They veto Hacienda. We play Grind. Honestly, I'm okay playing any of these maps. So maybe we leave it be. Sounds good, Jose. How am I? Doing good, Lug. How you doing? Hey, let's freaking go. We got Grind. We got Grind. Skyline is the best hardpoint map. I'll die in this hill. Gary, I could not, and I mean this in a respectful way, I could not disagree with you more. I think Skyline is probably the worst competitive map we have in a year that has not so great competitive maps. I'm trying to grind on. Ooh. Oh, Payday got you feeling diffy. Acer. If you could multiplayer, do you think you could nuke? Depends. Also, yo, Acer who leveled up the account in multiplayer made sure to name our custom classes, so be sure to listen and subscribe. All right, last game, best game. Latency's a little bit high, but that's okay. We're playing on grind hardpoint. We have plats, golds. We're starting to see a little bit of variation in the ranks that we're playing. So the game is really testing us, trying to push us into the higher ranks. So we're gonna have to do our best, lock in, and like I said, us winning this as fast as possible is super important for getting as much SR as possible. I also think I'm going to play a little bit more OBJ heavy than I did the last game. Simply because even though I dropped a nuke last game, I didn't gain a ton of SR, and that was likely because I didn't play the objective. So here we are on the OBJ. Teammate pushed out front, which means they're probably spawning P3 or maybe even in the back of the team. Yo, we got a godlike team right now. We might need to turn around though, because we really gave up the bathroom side. Okay. I still think they spawned here. Yeah, I was about to say. Nice shots, actually. Okay. What is this class, bro? What is that class? I hear one on new, bro. Why are people loud? Don't say shit on. Don't say shit on. For all I know, these guys could be cheating. Bro, what? He's so ready for me. This guy's hacking. This guy's hacking. I'm not even joking. I think this guy actually is hacking. I think we still win this game. But I'm actually, is it bad? I'm pretty confident this guy is cheating, like for real. Oh, man. Not a console only? Why not do console only? That's part of it. That's part of my challenge. Part of my challenge is leaving crossbow on until I run into a cheater. And I need more proof, but I think this guy might be doing it. This is a 4-stack too, so I mean that guy's not. I'm watching for Famunda. All right. This guy, bro. Let me watch this. Bro, maybe not. I think I'm just going crazy, bro. Playing with crossplay on just makes me not trust anyone or anything. Okay. Oh, one is deep right. Has he crossed the deep right is the question. Still, oh wait, no, he's dead. We're good. We play the whole time. Oh shoot, he's close right. Hellstorm. Oh no. There's no roof here, is there? I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. Wide shot on this. Alright, this is a telltale sign. He's cheating, bro. I'm not crazy, y'all. I'm not crazy. No aim is that sticky. I'm sorry, bro. He's hacked up. I refuse to believe anything else. I refuse to believe anything else, bro. That guy is yacked up. We're still gonna win this game. I'm gonna make sure we still win this game. Like I said, I'm gonna make sure we win this game. Oh no. Fortunately, I think it's just him. We are not really pushed out bathroom side at all. We are in fact hiding.
We have the edge. Don't get caught. This shit ain't over. Hard point located.
Nice shots.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
All right, let's stay locked in. P2's up. They're probably gonna be mid, so I gotta look here. Oh no. I'm gonna hold this till my team gets closer.
Hostiles got to the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
All right, teammate has that. Good, so I can look here. Nice job, team. Yeah, we do not have the back though.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What? He threw the nade at the ground. All right.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the
Let me watch this. Let me watch this again.
hardpoint is secure.
I think he's got some sort of aim thing going on. Fortunately, it's just an aim thing. So I'm pretty confident that it's beatable.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It didn't look like full-on walls or anything like that. So I think it's beatable. Come on, team.
Hardpoint locked down. Watch out! Enemy hellstorm launch.
Alright, where do they call that in from? Maybe P1? There's one. Let me jump up here. Look for this kill. And then look for more. They're smart, they're in the back.
Hardpoint is secure.
Or they're just behind me somehow.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint
Good job, team. Good job, team. Maybe he's just... I don't know. We still won.
The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
We still won. I'm pretty confident this guy's like... I don't know, man. Something's up. I don't think I'm confident enough to like give myself the ability to turn crossplay off, which was the goal. But I'm not so sure about that guy. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is a really bad cheater. That being said, top of the leaderboard, we got some OBJ score that time. We contributed to the team and still remained over double positive. It's about as much as you can ask, and that should be silver. I sold over. That's my bad. 408. There we go. And we have pushed into silver 1 on a 3 victory streak. Love that. Love that. And I still think those are 3 great gameplays, and that's going to do it for the very first video of this series, Bronze to Silver. So if you are watching on YouTube, honestly, even if you're watching on YouTube live right now, lunchtime too, like and subscribe, and we'll go from silver to gold up next. Drop a like. Drop a like. Drop a like, drop a subscribe, and type in the chat if you want to end up on YouTube, because that's what we're doing right now. Show Bobs. All right, so here's what I'm talking about. Multiplayer ranked crossplay is on. Sukov. Multiplayer ranked crossplay is on, and it's going to stay on until we run into a blatant cheater. Show cheeks for donos is crazy. It's good horror. Am I still playing? Yeah, that was just the first video. What's the next COD gonna be? We think it's like a Black Ops 2 remaster or something like that. Classic, thank you for the 45 bits. So we're copper, yeah. ITG Airsoft. I used to play Airsoft when I was younger. I loved that. I had an MP5. I had a sniper that looked like the L86 or whatever. Got it for my birthday once. It was like 500 FPS or something like that. Wait. Is that what they called it? FPS? FPS? What is it called when it's like how fast it's shooting? Feet per second. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Feet per second. I was a bush camper. No, we used to play in the woods. We used to play in the woods behind our neighborhood. And I would come back home like covered in ticks. But, bro, that was so fun. We would have like teams of like 8 people that like were in our neighborhood. And we would just like go into the woods and shoot at each other. It was so fun. Slide cancel in the woods? Low key, there was one time it felt like Warzone, but I don't even know what Warzone was back then because it didn't exist. We were like playing a low versus high, like on a mountain, and I took like a deep flank and shot down at a bunch of people from above them, and they were like camping behind a tree. Got like a 4-piece. There was also like, we used to just play Airsoft in the morning, and we didn't wear like goggles or anything, so like I do have, let's see if you can even see, you see that scar right there? That's like that's an Airsoft BB, right? Hold on, that right there, that little dot, that's an Airsoft BB. Nice hands, thanks. Yeah, I had a Cronus. Show toes next. Yeah, no Airsoft scars on my toes, but I can show them on my OnlyFans. Yox, thank you for all those TikTok things. I don't know what they mean, but thank you for them. Carry's hobby in Airsoft. I was a really mean brother, and my sister wanted to play Airsoft, and I finally obliged, but I gave her like a pistol that you had to cock back between shots, and I had my fully auto MP5. And that was the last time she played Airsoft with me. Yeah, it's messed up. But that's what brothers do, right? No? Just me? If I make it to Erie solo, I respect it. I'll be watching. This wouldn't be the first time. I've already done this in Black Ops 6. And MW3. 60 FPS Alex. Yeah, you changed it. Of course I remember you. This season is different? Really? I did it on season 1 when there was no such thing as turning crossway off. Use 2 control freaks. Why am I not starting? I'm between videos right now. So the first YouTube video is going to be bronze to silver. The second will be silver to gold. Just want to take a minute and just chat with everybody. And then I'll have to do another YouTube intro before the next one. So some of the springers are nice till they break. Is that what they're called when they're like a Colt, but you got to cock it back between every shot? I call cap. I don't believe you remember me. What? I call cap on your cap. Bro, the name 60 FPS Alex is like difficult to forget. You're recording and streaming at the same time? Yes. Yep. Stop smurfing? Well, this whole thing is a challenge, right? So the higher rank that I get, the less smurfing I am. No? So technically, if you want me to stop smurfing, you should be rooting for me to keep playing. So the more that I play, the higher rank I'll get. You should be rooting for me to shit on everyone as fast as I can, because then I'll be a higher rank. I call cap on your cap, called on my cap. Well, I call cap on the cap on the cap on the cap. Was that your first nuke you got in ranked? No, I got a nuke in Cold War ranked, and that's the last one that I got. Why do they call it smurfing? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Who titled it smurfing? And does it have anything to do with the blue smurfs? A CS thing? Smurf on D's is crazy. Okay, we'll queue up. We'll queue up, but I do have to do a YouTube intro, so bear with me. And y'all aren't allowed to make fun of me if I mess up. If I like mess up my words, y'all aren't allowed to like make fun of me. Okay? Did I like Cold War? Cold War was fun, but admittedly its rank system was not as good as the current one because you could just play with anybody. Like if you played Master with a Bronze instead of like the current system where it takes the highest rank and judge the matchmaking off that, it would like do a mixture. So you could play against Bronzes as a yeah, I signed it, whore. You play against Bronzes as a Master. 2v2 every rank? I don't know if I'll do that. I think the last couple of videos like that didn't do too well. Okay. YouTube intro. I'm not nervous and I'm not going to mess up. I'm perfect. My mouth is perfect. So are my words. And if y'all want to say hey to YouTube, you can do so while we're loading in. All right. Mouth is perfect is crazy. It's good, Jason. All right, so we are currently Silver 1, and we're solo queuing all the way up to Iridescent. All right, that's our goal for the next couple weeks is to Silver all...
Lunchtime loves big fat nuts, Almy.
You ruined the intro, Saint. You've ruined the intro. You ruined the intro. Thank you for 100 bits. Our goal is to solo queue all the way up through Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Crimson, all the way to Iridescent, okay? And the twist is, if you paid attention to the last video, or watch the last video, the twist is our multiplayer range crossplay remains on, meaning although we are on PS5, we can play against PC players until, that's the key word, until we run into a blatant cheater. Now, in the last video, we played against somebody that seemed to have been cheating, but we still beat them pretty convincingly, and honestly, it didn't impact the game that much. So, the verdict's still out on whether we've officially ran into a blatant cheater or not. Once that happens, then we can finally go to that setting and turn crossplay off, play against other PlayStation players like ourselves. My goal for today's video is to go from Silver 1 up to Gold 1. Okay, we're gonna go rank by rank, maybe slow it down at the higher ranks because it takes a while. Another important aspect as we're going from silver to gold is that we need to remain unhard stuck as long as possible. Our last victory got us about 400 SR, and we need to keep that up for as long as possible, meaning we have to fry. We can't lose, okay? And we have to avoid cheaters. Those three things will keep our SR gains high, and that will make this series way easier, way easier. But with all that being said, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and let's queue up. First game in Silver 1. Y'all instantly got freaky. Let's get Ollie. I use my mouth good. I have perfect mouth. Perfect mouth. Use the compact this game. I don't have a compact class. I just have AIMs, 2 C9s, and 2 Jackals. Yeah, my mouth is perfect. Somebody on TikTok said lunchtime or Havoc better. What if I told you that we 1v1'd in MW2 Search and Destroy and Havoc shit on me 2 maps in a row? The answer is obviously Havoc. Huh. Do you think MW3 is better? Aspects of MW3 were better. Yeah. You retract your cap? Good. Havoc 1v1 Shotzi and 1-2. Yeah, I think a lot of people that ask that question just don't know like where we're coming from. I'd be down for either a grind or a skyline. The most active I did. Lunchtime greater than Scump? I've only been Scump once. In Black Ops 6. The only time I've ever been Scump. Let's get Hassan. Speaking of Coltavius Haviticus, we got the Go Hassan in here. We were just talking about Coltavius. Has Scump ever beaten me? Yes. This guy straight up is watching the news. I have to mute him. Sorry to hear that. Horror? Or Alex? I still call you Alex? What's the reasoning behind the Twitch name change? Okay. So we are loading into our first game, Skyline Hardpoint. Our first Skyline Hardpoint in the series. And even though last game we were playing against Platinums and Golds, we are back down in Bronze and Silver Hell. Hopefully that's a good thing, but I think a lot of that depends on my teammates. I think the best thing that I can do is just get a bunch of kills and maybe play the objective. I think we're going to wait and see. Does that guy have dark matter? Oh, shoot. Okay, my teammates aren't really doing much on the objective right now. That's okay. I might be here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is this site, bro? This is like a hacker site for sure. Barely anybody playing legit has this site.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
I think I deserve to be hard stuck, y'all. I think we're ending the series here at Silver 1. Thank you all for watching. I believe I've peaked. I've reached the best that I can get because I'm jumping off the map. So thank you all for watching. I'm getting shit on by bronze ones. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Yo, don't say... Stop. Stop. Everybody in the chat, stop. It's totally normal to jump off the map, and it's normal to lose gunfights, okay? Normalize losing gunfights. It's Call of Duty, right? Twitch shooter. It's normal.
We've taken control. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
That was, fortunately, the last gunfight I'm ever going to lose for the remainder of this video.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Look, I'm blocking spawns for the team. Like, come on. We're so chilling.
Hard point is secure.
I'm worried somebody's pinching, so I got to pick this up. I don't know why I'm worried somebody's pinching, because I was right. I don't know if these guys are actually bronze, because that was a good play by that guy. Trying to get the spawns, too. I really shouldn't be doing this if my priority is SR. Because the game simply does not reward you for blocking spawns. If that's your role, spawn blocker. the game does not reward you for doing that. So like, oh, all good.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
My teammate just jumped off the map. I saw that on the minimap. What is bro doing? All right, let me bang out towards the hill. We do not have the back spawns. Wow, nice shots. Okay, tank. Okay, tank. Yeah, remind me not to play for like spawns or the objective until we're like, maybe the objective, but not for spawns until we're a way higher rank. Because I just don't think that really. I don't think we're really doing much for the team by doing that in bronze and silver. Okay, we still spawn here, so we're good. Let's take underground route. This is like the best route post P4. Because like it usually gets you better influence over the spawns for new. Which you really, really want. Or I'll just run right past somebody top cat. Nice. I should be in the clear to like chill down here. Never mind. Because we flipped out. I'll get 3. I'll get 3, and that should be spawns for us too, right? So I can sit in this spot right here. And if I lay down and turn around, I have an unbreakable head glitch. There's a 0% chance that I lose this gunfight, y'all. I have a trophy and a godheady. And nothing to lose. My teammates are not playing the hill. In fact, I'm not even sure we have the spawns. Maybe we do. Unbreakable. Watch. Unbreakable. I'm ready for more. Anytime. Go ahead. Unbreakable. He didn't even see me. Might I get kicked for inactivity? Absolutely. That's possible. But I'll move. It's fine.
Hard point located. Hard point.
Are we at the spawns too? Come on, y'all. Never mind.
Hard point is active.
Why am I teaching? Why not? If I'm not here to teach, what I'm here to do. Okay, why are we using a PP919? Ooh, wait, hold up. That thing was kind of shooting. Alright, they have both sides pushed out, which is why I spawned there. We might have another wave back here, so I'm gonna look for this. They're not. Okay, they are here. Now we should be good. They should be like piano or something like that. Here I am blocking spawns even when I said that I wasn't going to, but I just feel like that's the best way to be playing Skyline. Ow.
Hard point identified. Hard point active.
Oh no. He just shot my body too? I was a content creator for Florida Mutineers, but I was never on a pro team or anything like that. I'm gonna play the OBJ. I'll just stack with the team. It's fine.
No medals in second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Just gonna chill here. It's not impossible somebody hits left. Yo, Air, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, somebody's behind us. And he's dead. You are looking towards the back, so they shouldn't spawn there. They should be out like P1 here in a sec. And we're chilling. We're chilling and we're getting a ton of objective score, okay? I'm 34-8. Like, things are looking good for us. Things are looking really good. I'm gonna still take my underground route to new, because why not? I'm 5 points off a streak.
Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates are slaying out. Like, I'm on top of the world right now.
Marking Hellstorm target.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, shoot. Let's just shut this game down, to be honest. They gotta come to us. Should be GG's. There you have it. 39-8. 2 minutes on the hill. Like, I gotta be rewarded for that, right? I gotta be rewarded for that. Have to be. Air, thank you again for that 5 gifted, by the way. Can we get some W's in the chat for Air? Thanks, Scout. Yeah, nice hacks. Where's the nuke? I already got a nuke on red card. We gotta be. How'd you not get 100 kills? Trash. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. GG. Alright, let me see like 300 plus. 300 plus, I'll be really happy. 430? Wait, that's insane. Okay, if I've learned anything, we need to play the objective. Keep playing the objective. Keep finishing like beyond at the top of the scoreboard. And for convincing wins, we will be rewarded. Okay. Bro, I don't think... Think of it this way, right? When we're in Crimson, like, we're probably going to get hard stuck around Crim 1 or Crim 2 and get, like, 30 to 40 SR per win. So, every single win that's, like, 400 plus, like, that's like, so many wins in Crimson. So, the more that we can get, the more wins that we can get that are, like, 400, 500 plus, is taking away, like, a bunch of wins that we'll need in Crimson. I don't know if I'm thinking of that the right way, but I'm pretty sure my thinking makes sense. This is big. This is big. I'm a streamer. I'm worried you're gonna be playing top 50 solo queuing. Yeah, that'll be a hurdle that we have to get over once we hit Crimson, probably Diamond or Crimson. When you stream on the main YouTube, I like diversifying. You know, diversifying my reach. So, plus like the Lunchtime 2 streams are like still perform really well. Like, okay, well I just scrolled up and it said offline. Are the streams on now? Y'all can still see me? My restream channel says that they're offline. But I think we're good. It looks like we're good. I still see y'all chatting, so we should be chilling. Physics said what? If you stream and upload too close together, that's another one of my worries too, is I don't want to mess with my current algorithm. I haven't sent my mods feet pics in a while. Saint, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yo, Lunchtime, we know you're fake with that Cronus assist. Actin' like a god, but you barely exist. You slap tariffs on viewers just to drop in your stream. Pay to play fraud. Killin' dreams with a scheme. Only thing you're clapping is your own self-esteem.
Not the tariff drop. Damn. Damn, Saint. Why the name Lunchtime? I was Lieutenant Lunchables for a while, shortened the LT to Lunchtime. Because I didn't want to get sued. Because I didn't want to get sued. Wait, I can keep the music on, actually. We have a Hossie into hardpoint. And we are still, for whatever reason, playing silvers and bronzes.
Hard point.
Yep.
Yo, yo, yo.
Time. Capture the objective.
Bet that. I need some real calm, bro. I'm not trying to
Hard
fucking
point
lose,
locked
bro. It's
down.
ranked.
We got the lead.
Oh my
Now
God.
hold it.
This guy's letting us know exactly how he feels.
There you go. One get on point,
Hostiles
one
at the
on
hard
point.
point.
One's on point from my spawn.
Okay,
Hard
yeah,
point
flip
is
spawns.
secure.
Oh my God, wait, these guys
Okay.
are... These guys are calming, man. I love it.
Mid.
I love the passion out of the squad right now.
From my spawn.
Oh, good play. I just got shit on.
Good shit.
Coming from outside. Gonna be
Hard point
coming from-
identified.
Okay. Kind of alone on rotation, so if I want to play this right, I do need to wait for just a split second. Somebody might be playing close.
You're good.
I think we're good.
Right side middle, right side middle.
Nah,
Hostiles
you're
captured the
good.
hard point.
It's Nick.
Hard point locked down.
Right now. I'll talk to you, man.
Okay, teammate has elbow, so I can look here. Oh,
they
no.
come From small door garage.
Yep.
Matter of running around right now.
I am freaking dead, huh?
On
Hostiles
point.
at the hard
How much?
point.
I somehow got one, but...
Okay. All of them have it. They're sitting on headies.
Alright, come on, team. We push the hill. Check the close right. One is close right. He's dead.
Hard point is
Flip
secure.
spawns. Spawns are flipped. So just watch
I'm
out.
gonna push out front. Honestly, good
One-
comms out
one
the squad right
heady,
now.
one heady.
Hostiles have captured the hard
Fuck,
point.
they're on it, bro. Playing, bro.
Hard point located.
I should have let that guy know to look his elbow. I had front.
Hard point locked
Come
down.
on. Get
Focus
off
on
my
dropping the 40? You want me to drop 40? Is that what I'm hearing?
shit. One,
Hard point is secure.
one's off on next.
Hostiles have the hard
One's
point.
on next.
Alright, let me push the back here. Somebody might be blocking it, so let me look for that.
Hard point locked
That
down.
one is back here. I'm gonna stay here.
Hostiles have
Oh,
captured
yeah,
the hard
got it.
point. Hard point
Nice.
is secure.
I'll play through top. Should have free kills mid with how we're pushed out. Yep, there's one.
I'm watching their back.
Hostiles have the
Spawn.
hard point.
Yep. Yep, two off.
No, ran out of ammo. I'm such a bot.
Hard
One
point
on.
Play more objective. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I do need to play more objective.
Yep,
But it's
well,
just
how's
so
the-
it's so easy to kill whore.
Hard
I wouldn't even
point
consider it kill whoring. It's just making the game a lot easier on my teammates. If I'm like,
I'm
if I get that
rotating
kill
it.
top plat, the game's so much easier for the team.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is
Dead.
secure.
Dead off.
I'm full flashed. Wow. Let me push this.
But what do you do? One on him. He's
So they should be spawning Lambo. I'm gonna turn around in case they spawn behind me. No, teammates spawn behind me, so we're good. Now I'll play the hill. They should be spawning well, so they should be hitting mid and flank. Oh, they're pinching both
Yeah,
sides.
Playing garage.
running from flank.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna play close corner.
Flank R spawn.
Yep.
Or
Maybe
flank
mid.
R.
Oh my god, I'm cheating.
You throw one shot. Nice.
Should be right here. Oh yeah.
Good shit. Go next.
hard point set. Hard point locked down.
Oh, where'd my punch go, bro?
Below it.
Time to turn crossbow off because I'm the cheater? Oh no. Wait, what is...
Hostiles have the hard point.
Why is bro AFK?
Hard point is secure.
This is so fun. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast and I don't want this to end. Keep me in bronze and silver lobbies forever.
We
Weak on hard point. One on top, one on.
Yeah, I killed.
One's
killed?
coming from the
Alright.
Have fun on the ban list? No.
One mid. Coming down from mid. Dead.
As long as I don't end up on the Savi list, I'm good.
Hardpoint
Nobody on.
identified.
I'm going next.
Beautiful.
L aim out of me.
Hardpoint
I spawned
Yeah.
boat.
Hardpoint
That's
is
really
secure.
not good, actually.
I got 2 on point.
Yeah, so one's gonna be front.
Hardpoint.
One should be side door. Dead. That's my teammate. That's the enemy. My bad. Still in the front. Yo, I have your whole front. Just look side door. Look side door, okay? And the back. I got your front. Don't even peek it. They're still peeking it. They don't trust me.
One in flank. One in flank. Yep.
One.
I think spawn split.
Yep.
Yeah, they did. It's fine.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Hardpoint located.
Next though.
Might catch some people on rotation here, so let me keep an eye out for that. If they're smart, they're gonna be plat already.
Hardpoint is active.
Good play, actually.
The hardpoint.
I'm actually gonna play my life here and streak. One is office with me.
One more.
Negative. Strikes outside of CEP.
Hostiles at the
Oh,
hardpoint.
behind point.
Hardpoint locked down.
Might get another streak here. I'll just hold the hill.
There's one back. Two. They're all for sure. There you go. One more.
Oh my god. Okay, they should be here fast.
Hardpoint is secure.
They don't hear me reloading.
Low.
It might be in the back now, so I'm gonna look for this.
Hardpoint identified.
Flip. What's up?
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
No. Good shots. Good shots.
Hardpoint active.
Okay. I should streak again here, huh?
The hardpoint.
Oh no. Alright, let me streak. It's 3 down. Actually, it should be good on the time. They're spawning what, boat? Sorry, guys. Oh no, you gotta win that, my friend. Alright, let's push out here. If I check this, they should now be officially behind us, so I'm gonna go through the right window in case they go top, mid to left. And we spawned well, which means they're behind us on both sides.
One more foot ninja.
Hardpoint located.
And we spawned well again, so one person is behind us at least. No? Maybe they were, but then took a mid route or something like that. I really don't know. Oh, they were there. Okay.
Hardpoint is secure.
Just took forever. Nice.
All mission
Jeez.
objectives
48 and 10.
proud. Stand down.
GG's, y'all.
Targets eliminated.
Lewis on top, y'all. Lewis on top. 48. Everybody's been good vibes so far. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. Am I playing on console? Yes, but I'm leaving crossplay on. See what SR games we're looking at. $459. And we're already gold. Wait, what? This video was supposed to go from silver to gold took less bro, what? Going from silver 1 to gold 1 took less matches than going from bronze 1 to silver 1. How does that make sense? So we are absolutely gaining SR. I mean, wow. This game is trying to get us as high up as fast as it can, and I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Wow. That being said, that was the shortest solo queue video of all time. I still think we'll end it there though, so I guess if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. And next will be Gold 1 to Platinum 1. Hopefully this will take longer than 2 matches. That's a little too quick. That's a little too quick for a video. Anyways, we're going to keep up this win streak for as long as we can. And again, our goal is going to be pushing up to Iridescent while solo queued. Thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube, like the video. Also, if you're on YouTube watching live, like the stream. You should like the stream because it helps me out. Sounds good, Mizix. I'll catch you later. How many games did it take for me to get here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 wins, and we are Gold 1. No, I'm not offline. I'm just recording these as YouTube video segments. Should put my record? It's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. So we're 5-0? There's my oh no, my hand cam has been off. I didn't realize that. What do you think here? Maybe there? No hand cam, obviously. Yeah, it's not a good look for me, y'all. All right, just like the last one, we're gonna take just a quick minute to do some yapping. Do some yapping before we hop back on the gold account. Plus, I gotta pee. So my PS5 settings do !PS5. It's good, Hudson. Hudson, I was just watching some Get Higher runs yesterday. I rewatched Death Dude's world record. No cheat cam. Bro's obviously cheating. Yeah. Don't clip that. Hacker accusation count. I think just one. One early on. Clipped. Do you do spawns on videos and how to trap them? I have done one spawn video. I think if you go on my like Twitch, I think it's !spawn, something like that. Your 9/11 run is still insane to me. I think the last one that I actually uploaded was a 9/11. I think the fastest I got was 9:15 or something like that, or 9:18. I don't know. Here, look for Chronosaur's imbecile cheeks. Just couldn't look past him. Why do you tighten up like that? Gotta flex what I got for y'all, you know what I mean? Be wary of plat lobbies. Yeah, plat is definitely a weird one because you're right in the middle where people are shooting straight enough to where you can't just fully take over and win for your team. Like you have to, plat is where you have to start like thinking of actual fundamentals because you can't go like, what did I even go last game? You can't go 48-10 every single platinum lobby as people start to like actually know what's going on. Queue up, stop yapping. Hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Okay. You want me to just not talk to... I want to talk to the stream. I want to talk to my friends that are hanging out. Plus, I have to do a YouTube intro. And doing those live makes me nervous. Booty Boy is crazy. Your friend? Yeah. Like if you're in the stream right now, watching me randomly solo queue bronze to Erie on a Monday at 1:30 p.m. That's friend vibes. Classic. Thank you for gifting a sub to Trump. Peep the noti on COD. How'd you find Lewis? How the heck did you find Lewis? Why is followers not a thing? I think it's a Twitch thing. I think Twitch got rid of it. Get that perfect mouth ready for the intro again. That's crazy. It's good, Andrew. Carson said, I used to look forward to the BO4GB videos, Road 100 videos. Wow. Throwback. It's so sad that GB is, GB's dead now. There's no such thing anymore. Those were the days, though. Yeah, doing Road to 100-0. I think I did that with Insidious BP, and we got to like 43-0 or something. FaZe versus Optic matchup. Optic looked promising in the hardpoint, but then I remembered that FaZe hasn't been very good at hardpoint recently, so. Highest streak I've been on, like ranked play streak. For last season, we went on like a 50+ win streak. Like 50+. Would you like early access to the free drop? Might be of use for the series. Yeah, I'd be happy to check it out. Sign me up, Brandy. All right, I'm gonna pee, y'all. Give me one sec. I'll be right back. You know what's crazy? What's been really crazy to me like recently is KontrolFreek performance grips. Here we have the new Speed Cola edition. If we pop off the top of that here, that's what they look like. They have a mid-rise and a high-rise. You can see the heights on this screen here. And if we cut back over to the main camera, we can actually pull up my hand cam, and there you go. So what I also use on my controller from KontrolFreek is the performance grips that wrap around the controller like this, give it a little bit of extra oomph. It's a lot easier to hold on to. And honestly, from my perspective, at least as a claw player, like I feel like I have more control over my thumbsticks when my hands are coming at it from like a further away angle, if that makes sense. So it looks super sleek, mainly because it matches kind of the color scheme of my controller, but you can kind of tell where it is, where it wraps around. And yeah, shout out KontrolFreek. As we get into the Speed Cola edition, if you do !KontrolFreek or !KF in the chat, it'll bring you to my link that has a discount code. And we're going back to this camera for right now, because this camera does not have a green screen on it. So here is the mid-rise. That's what that looks like. Nice and Speed Cola themed. You also get an in-game charm when you get the KontrolFreek Speed Cola edition, so keep that in mind. And if you haven't used a KontrolFreek, here's how easy it is to put it on the controller. So the mid-rise, if you want to put the mid-rise on the left side, you kind of just place it down at an angle and then squeeze around the other side, and then there you have it. The cool thing about having a mid-rise and a high-rise is some people prefer the high-rise stick on their right. Others don't really care too much about what's on their left stick, and you could even put the mid-rise stick on your right side, and that's how easy it is there. So now you have a little bit more control of your aim, more fine-tuned stuff. It's almost like having lower dead zones because you have more fine control of these super precise movements. And yeah, so that's genuinely personal preference there. For me, I end up liking the default stick height, but like I said, these performance grips are game-changing. So again, use code LUNCH at KontrolFreek or the link in the description. And yeah, let's get back to the stream. That was weird. I changed my shirt and shit. Huh. I'm back now. That was really weird. That was really weird. Ooh. Wait, that's clean, Brandy. Hold up. I like that. I could use something like that for this video, huh? I should really like those. Run the ad again. Imagine. See a primitive? Nuke to Waller and pubs to his Erie, all downhill from here. That's crazy. Are you willing to box Havoc? Now, why would I do something like that? Have you seen the height difference between me and Cole Havoc? I might be able to land a good punch at it on his knee. On the back of his knee. That's about it. All about the reach. Yeah, my ape index is like 0, maybe -1. I have trouble reaching the top shelf for sure. What series are we doing tomorrow? We're gonna be Erie by the end of the day at this rate? Nah, trust me, like we'll get hard stuck, Crimson. That always happens. All right, I have to do this YouTube intro, y'all, and I'm kind of scared. So, per usual, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me if I mess up. I plan on having good mouth. Yeah, fingers crossed for good mouth. And no one give like Saint, who was that did that last time? Saint. Yeah, gave like some freaky bit donation while I was in the middle of a intro. Like, anyways. All right, friends. Saint said no promises. We are officially gold 1 on our solo queue journey. Our goal is to get all the way up to iridescent while staying solo queued. Okay. However, my goal for this video is to go from gold 1 to platinum 1, which we are about what? Wait, hold on. This is longer than I thought. Give me one sec. We're at 2152 and platinum is 36. I forgot how big of a jump there was between gold and plat. So this video is actually definitely going to be longer than the last 2 have been, even if our SR gains stay. So that's another point to keep in mind. So far, our SR gains have been in the range of like 400-ish, maybe 400 plus. And that's obviously going to lower the higher rank we get. On top of that, the distance between the ranks is increasing. So we have a solid 1500, 1450. That's how much SR we have to gain before the end of this video. On top of that, in case you haven't seen the previous videos, we're leaving multiplayer ranks crossplay on until we run into a blatant cheater. So we are forced to play against PC players until we actually run into a blatant cheater. So far, we've ran into some people that are maybe a little bit sus, a little suspicious, but nothing blatant so far. That might change in gold. Regardless, if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe if you enjoy this type of video, and I'll do more like it down the road. And as we're ranking up, I'm going to try to talk through like my thought process in game. So for those of you that are trying to solo queue, maybe this could be helpful for y'all to watch as well. But anyways, let's queue up to our first lobby of the gold to platinum video. Again, like and subscribe. Let's get to the video. That was good mouth, y'all. That was good mouth. That was really good mouth. That might be the best mouth. Might be best mouth yet. Some might say perfect mouth. Do I play any Warzone? Not really. I don't mind Warzone, but I'm just bad at it. Check what you sent on Discord. What did you send on Discord? Food safety professional. Like a certificate? Good for you. Food safety man. Heck yeah. Congrats, my friend. Good for you. Congrats. Highest kill game, I'm not sure, but we did drop a nuke earlier today in bronze. Are you a pro or content creator? Content creator. I've never been a pro. I've never been good enough to be a pro either. Sorry, Michael, it'll be in the video. Mods run predictions. Jose, the SR gain has been looking pretty good. Saint said no. Yeah, that was second game, Jordan. Come back to the console circuit. It was fun for a season, but the main thing was that the matches were only scheduled for late at night, and half of our matches were like canceled. You're good enough to be pro? No, I'm not. Trust me, there's a difference. You're top 50, how can you not be a pro? Top 250 is truly like the way that the current rank system works, and I've talked about this before, so I'm sorry to those of you that have heard me talk about this. Being top 50 in COD is truly about time played. It's not about how good you are. It's about whether you have a consistent stack that plays and how much time you have to allocate towards the game. So, although I did finish rank number 11 in season 2, I'm not the 11th best player in the world. I'm not even the 1011th best player in the world. There's a huge difference. Maybe if you do a skyline? Maybe we get skyline out of here? It's an all gold lobby. Any tips to do more jump shot? My number one tip is don't jump shot. Jump shotting in this game will get you killed. Will you run up with Aroma again? I'd be down to play with Aroma. I don't know if I've ever played with him. Have I played with him? If I have, it's been a while. Jump shotting in this game is bad, yes. Unless you have like dexterity. Okay. I get nervous solo queuing. Low key, same. Only do drop shot? I would like slide. That's the main movement I would do is slide. Ads, come to lunchtime too, baby. F Vito run 105. Why is this game getting canceled? Everybody's in here. Why is the game we have 8 people in here. Hello? Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Anyways. First game in gold. We are loading in on a Skyline hardpoint. We have only golds in this lobby and only solo queues in this lobby. There's one PC player. Everybody else is PlayStation. So, aside from this guy, Ched, everybody else is on console. Things we love to see. Things we absolutely love to see. So let's lock in, see what we can do. And I'm wondering if the vibe is going to be any different here in a gold lobby compared to like the bronze and silver lobbies up until this point. I'm going to back up. I do like that we have 3 people on time, but we need to be thinking more towards the spawns. Check the back here. I think we're okay.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Nice. Somebody's behind us. Oh no, hold on. Hey, I got cheeks. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, no one's behind us.
point is active. Hard point
Nice.
is secure.
Oh no! I jumped right past him. Oh, I was too busy with back shots. Oh, I lost a spawn, so I was too busy thrusting mid.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Won't happen again. That guy just yeeted a trophy out.
Hard point locked down.
Nice. Alright, we should be good spawn-wise. So let me look here. Maybe here. And one more here. He pushed through. Should be back here, no? Nice. Get a little bit flashy on him.
Hard point located.
You just got shit on. Oh!
Hard point active. Hard point is
So far, I'm actually surprised that we haven't ran into any other Smurfs yet. It seems like the majority of the ranks that we're running into are like true, like they're true ranks. I think maybe that's because I have crossplay on. But that is, to be honest, not what I was expecting. Am I seeing ghosts, bro? Where did he go? Like, what is this guy doing, bro?
One more.
Mmm. Let me get a couple thrusts in.
hard point identified.
Your trophy system was eliminated.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I got a dip.
Hard point
Let
is
me hold
active.
this. Actually, I'm gonna
Hard
just
point
stack
is
with my
secure.
team. Actually, I'm gonna hit this. What is this class I just picked up? This is cursed. Alright, we have the spawns now, so I can stack with the team. 100 bomb? I hope this game doesn't stay close enough for like 100 bomb to even be possible, to be honest. Ideally...
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
What is your teammate jumped off the map? Alright. Ow. There's two here. Okay.
Hard point located.
Get him. Get him. He's right there.
Hard point locked down.
What are we doing?
Hard point
Alright, I'm
active.
taking my favorite underground route from P4 to P1. Works every time. Trust me. Hey, thanks, Lucky, for using the code. Hope you enjoy your scuff, my friend.
Hard point is secure.
I just lost all aim. It says 3v4. Look. Since when? Wait, hold on. Since when has it been a 3v4? Oh, shoot.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
How long has it been 3v4? Oh, no. Y'all, I had no idea. I have not been paying attention.
Hard point identified.
Where is bro?
Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
I actually cannot believe that I just realized it's a 3v4. Okay, he just went there. Let's check these back steps.
Hard point is secure.
Stay on the hill. I got us. Don't worry, I got us. I heard another one behind me, I think. Nice. Good job, team. Let me rotate. This is still winnable. 100%. 100% this is still winnable. We can
We're
3v4.
ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are low. Hard point located.
One comes.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
No. No.
The hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I'm playing bots. Yeah, these guys might be actual AI, but I'm gonna assume that they're not.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice, it's all four. I'm pushing this out. Thank God this happened in a gold lobby. Alright, now I actually am going to play this one, so I feel like that's important. 'Cause if we have to break spawns on a P4 and a 4v3, 3v4, that would not be good.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay. Hopefully we still spawn here. We did. Perfect. Perfect. I need these guys to play the hill.
Hardpoint is active.
I would love it if you played the hill. Thank you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He has to be right here.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, one's underground. He's Diddy. Diddy dead. In Black Ops 6. Just hold here for a sec.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No, man. Okay, we still got this. Am I gonna push the back for 10 seconds? Yes. I didn't even need to, bro. Teammates are insane. I'm gonna do my favorite route. I think what I'm gonna do is get close to Zib, then call on the street. That way I'll get the kills and hopefully influence the spawns right away just by jumping up. Okay, so on time. Nice. Okay, yeah, we already have the spawns. This is perfect. It's exactly what we needed.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What up?
Hardpoint is secure.
I feel like most people in this rank won't check this spot. They're looking for
Hostiles
people on
have
the hill.
hardpoint. Hardpoint
Oh
locked
my
down.
god. It's like I'm warming up. I feel like I'm warming up in a private match. What does he do? Bro, he hit through white. This guy hit through white. About to lose on P1. I actually think these guys aren't real. Look at this, the second guy. You see the guy that's crossing in the back? Look, he's about to be right there. Where is he going? Where in the world could he possibly be going? Yo, GG's guys, well played.
Man, how the fuck was you running across walls and shit, man?
Running across walls. Alright, how much SR? What does running across walls mean? 426. Perfect. That is perfect. That is great. The longer that we can stay above 400, the better. So let's go. Let's keep this up. Thought Skyline was a Jackal map. When you're in Gold 1, any map is an anything map. I do have a feeling, though, if... Wait, I need to change the record. We're 6-0, right? Y'all are going to have to remind me because I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget all about this record on the bottom right. It is 6-0, right? It's good, Sid. Oh yeah, I did. Hold on, I did do him with some crazy movement. I forgot about that. Jumping out the map. I feel like feel like this, y'all. Fade. Okay. I feel like this, like my controller cam is like drifting. I feel like it's like this is me holding it comfortably and it's like way up there. I don't know. Can't tell if I need to fix it or not. You like that angle in like a freaky way or what? I feel like the chat might be too big. Swole head? Yeah, every day is head day. Wait, hold on. That sounded wrong. Zishel said, no, I said it right. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Bad news, y'all. We are gold 1 playing with diamonds. Rate your emotes. They all twerking? 10 out of 10. They're all twerking. Slider prone is bugged. They'll fix it eventually, hopefully.
Hey, babe.
Ro, that's you, Ro? I just seen your podcast last night, baby.
Oh, how did you know?
It's Ro Jogan. Okay, bad news. Bad news. We are still gold 1. But the game is it's feeling us out. I think it wants us to start losing a little bit because it's placing us in diamond lobbies. Now, the other team, I can't see what platforms they're on. So it could be PC, it could be Xbox or something. It's not a 4-stack, so I really don't know what to expect. This is our... Actually, gonna turn the music off. I'm gonna turn my music off because this could be this is gonna be our first one that we really have to like lock in for. And he's already pushed up. This is like the closest that we'll get to an actual ranked play game that I'm like traditionally used to. Never mind their ass.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Oh no. Keep in mind our crossplay is still on at this point, so like we're still like low key on hacker watch, but I think so far we're okay.
Hardpoint is active.
I'll play the time.
Hardpoint locked down.
As long as y'all can watch over me, I'll play the time. 2 top balk. I don't mind that, because they're kind of out of the play. My teammate's on time too. That I don't like. If I were in the comms right now, I'd probably tell him to leave.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Big wins out the team. I spawned out, which is not good. Realistically, I should take a better route. I'll spawn and not push palms to the sub. But there's only 20 seconds left on the hill, so... This is also probably the first game where I'll have to change what gun I'm using. For the betterment of the team.
Hardpoint located.
Alright, I don't think they're playing crazy fundamental.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One is top art, but let's see if he reads me back here. He does not. It's 3 down. And spawn-wise, we should be okay. I'm gonna check the back here just in case. I'm pretty sure we're good.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ooh. Let me throw this down real quick.
Hardpoint is secure.
Ooh, one's pushed up our close. So that I don't like. Yeah, we needed him to die so we could keep the spawns. Otherwise, he was gonna make us split spawn with him. Probably mid doors, right? Oh, we spawned out? We need to back up. Oh, yeah, one's behind us. I'm gonna spawn out too, huh? Damn. That's one thing that I'm really bad at and need to get better at is like P3 to P4, like when I die.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
I think we're okay. Are we alright? We're not okay. He's top. And I'm still spawning mid. So our teammates are going insane on the hill. And this guy's still out of the play in art, so we're good for now. Let me look here. He has to leave this at some point. Either through here or through statues, so I'm just gonna sit back here. Doing that for my team. That's all 4 dead. We might have a hacker on our team, bro. This guy's 13 and 6. He's insane. It should be spawning either mid or P2, so I'm gonna take a vault route.
Hard point located.
Should have 3 kills on new. One was lights, I thought. I guess not. Rotate. They might get P2 spawns again, so let me look for that. Actually,
Hard point locked down.
one's P3. Hit him with some 1 pumps.
Hostiles have the hard point.
W live pings.
Point is secure.
Thanks, Scuff. Use code LunchTime to get a paddle that can ping. I just got shit on. I just got shit on. Like bad. Why am I not playing zone? On that P4, I wasn't playing zone because I didn't need to. It was more important that I try to influence like keeping the back spawns for the team.
Hardpoint identified.
If I just played zone, then
Hostiles have captured
the opponents might have just spawned behind us, and that wouldn't really help. It'd be harder to hold the hill.
Hardpoint is active.
I think he would vault.
Locked down.
Damn it. Damn it. Sometimes it's good to stack with your team, don't get me wrong.
The hard point.
But in that instance, I feel like I was more beneficial holding the back spawns.
Hardpoint is secure.
Nice, good team shots. I should not be challenging this with a sub, but here I am. So now I pushed too far, so given the minimap, they're probably going to be spawning mid because we have both sides pushed out.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located.
My
just got
nigga
shit on.
LT going crazy.
Hard point active.
Thanks for the 27. What is that? What currency is that?
Hard point locked down.
Thanks for the gas and thanks for the super chat, my friend. Is he not here? Am I
Hostiles have the hard point.
faded?
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Mmm.
Hard point locked down.
Okay, he must have hit the back. I'm gonna chase him back here. What a play, actually. Nice job,
Hard point
Snap.
identified.
Wow. Swedish currency? Well, thank you for any currency, any super chat. It's greatly appreciated.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, 2 in the back. Oh.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Nice shots, actually. Alright, 30 seconds left. This is actually big time. I don't want to give this up. Pushing this hill from the front is like actually impossible.
Hardpoint locked down.
Unless they're trolling, which they are. And actually, I think we're okay.
Hardpoint located.
Another one side door.
Hardpoint
But he pushed for like 0 seconds, so
Hardpoint is secure.
love that. I'll check the parallel spawns here. I don't think I see anything, so let me
Feel
look
that?
cat.
They're about to break. Give them
It's
enough.
3 down. I'm gonna hold right side mid for my teammate. They are actually spawning behind me, so I'm gonna do this. Get one, and I'm gonna still hold the right side doors in case they go from P3. I don't think they're going from P3. They are going from cat though. Now they're gonna be lights.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
One more lights. One more lights. These guys are ass. I'm not gonna lie. This feels easier than like the bronze and silver lobbies. It's like a different kind because you're more likely to lose gunfights in this lobby, but I feel like as a whole, like winning this game feels easier.
Hostiles have captured the
Ooh.
hardpoint.
Where did he go?
Hardpoint is active.
I don't like that we spawn mid. I think they have spawns here and in the back. Never mind, we're good now. Nice.
You made it look easy, Crimson.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play the objective that game.
I think we've earned some wine.
Catch you later, Brainy. I think I did a very bad job of playing the objective. Why did this guy say for Jake? Jake? GG's, y'all. GG's. This is Louis. Thank you, though.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I mean, Lewis. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Lewis, love you, bro.
Love you, too. Wait, how did they actually know it was me? That's crazy. 438 SR in gold. This is actually record pace. I don't know what the record is, but this has to be record pace. Getting that much SR in gold is insane. Like, actually insane. Update the record I did. It's good, Rock. It's good at MK7. Prioritize interact. Actually don't. I do, what's that? Combat? Combat advanced? I do tap to reload. Tap to reload. So I just have to hold down square to pick up a gun. Hex, thank you for the prime, my friend. Yo, Xperior. I feel like you subbed and I didn't thank you. So Xperior, if you're in here, thank you for the tier 1. And if I didn't thank you earlier, thank you now. It's good, Zax. Little Burrito told me I was wearing this. Wait, what? Did I just play with you? Throw off a blue streak. Let's go. I was getting 450s in gold. It's not a bug. Wait, y'all think it's a bug? No, I'm like that. Trust, I'm like that. I'm like that. Trust. So there's a normal controller and a scuff controller. Scuff controllers have like these paddles on the back. On top of that, they're like customizable. You can get mouse click triggers. Like when you press R1, it's like a mouse click, not like a controller button or whatever. The sticks feel great. That's what I like the most about them. YouTube, you're here, right? I'm trying to make sure that like the chats that I have. If you're watching on Lunchtime 2 YouTube, type 1 in the chat. All my YouTube live stream viewers. There y'all are. Okay. There y'all are. I just want to make sure because sometimes my joint chat or whatever does not pick up YouTube. It only picks up Twitch. So I just want to make sure y'all are still here. It's good. Pickle games are good. Are we climbing again? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're climbing. Let me join. I'm solo queuing. Do you play Claw? Yes, I do. Where do you get this PS5 grip overlay for your controller? It's a KontrolFreek performance grip. So go to the KontrolFreek website and look at performance grip. So it like surrounds the controller and it's like it's a grip. So it makes the controller like non-slip or whatever. Also gives it a little bit more girth. We like girth here. That's a crazy one, Rock. I'm gonna have to pass. Do his code lunchtime? I think. Yo, Sid, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm pretty sure KontrolFreek is code lunch. Scuff is lunchtime. Code lunchtime. And also there should be a link for Scuff that automatically applies it. But I don't think it's working, so I need to talk to my Scuff people. Was the remapping of the paddles? So you can do 4. That's another thing about Scuff. You can do 4 paddles on Scuff. I don't think you can do that on other controllers, or at least not like the DualSense Edge. But you can remap them to like whatever. So like this one, I took out all my other paddles since I play Claw. I don't need any other paddles. In this pedal, I used a ping. You see if I press it on the left side of your screen, it goes up. That's because I have it bound to my ping, which is my up arrow. So all I have to do is press this right here, and it goes up arrow. I look like a what? Vapor inhaler. No, I don't vape. Vaping's bad for you. Breathing anything other than air is not good for you. Edge on top. Trust. Edge is a really good controller. The Edge is a great controller. Especially if you only play on console because... Ugh. Sorry, I'm old and my back hurts. That has the best input delay is a DualSense Edge on PS5. That's the best native controller input delay you can get. How do you carry enough to win every game? Have you lost yet due to your team? So far we haven't, Jamie. We're on a 7-win streak now. How much was my setup? Hold on, let me go back here and do that. Okay. So I didn't buy like all of it. So like I'm partnering with Paradox Customs for everything in the new PC. I bought some of it, like motherboard, and like the CPU cooler, and then some of the other parts were from the majority of the other parts, like the 5080 and whatnot, were from Paradox Customs, which is here. The monitor was given to me from BenQ for like a video that I did. Yo, live, holy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. This monitor it's like a pretty cheap one. This one I bought like 200. This camera I just bought, and it's pretty pricey, but that's an investment that we're talking about. Golden Kappa train. Wait, is that for real? We have this mouse given to me by Call of Duty. My keyboard, Call of Duty gave me. It's like a Black Ops 6 keyboard. Microphone, pretty pricey. And then under the table is PS5, the Scarlett Solo that's attached to the mic, Cronus, Zim, and was one other thing that I'm forgetting. Oh, my water bottle. Where's the microphone from? It's a Shure SM7B or something. So the honey packets is crazy. Playing with the Cronus? No, I'm trolling. What did I want to say? Oh, obviously the setup is like super bougie, super expensive or whatever, but like I've been building it over years, so like this is not something I just dropped all at once. It's been like slow, like this camera. I've been full-time on content, like streaming and YouTube. Yo, Air, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You dogged me in MW2 good times.
What? Thank you for the 100 bits. I dogged you in MW2. Throw back to MW2. MW2 is fun. Air, thank you for the 5 gifted. You go. Like I've been full-time YouTube and streaming for 2 years, and I just updated this camera. I've been using the $60 C920 since then. So like, it's not like I just dropped a shit ton of money on a godlike setup all at once. It's like slowly investing in it over years. Yo, Mauricio, if you're still here on the TikTok, thank you for the coins or whatever. I don't know what all that means, but thank you. The Cronus emote would go hard. I probably should do that, huh? CDR Pros want you to join. Why haven't you joined them in the league? I'm not league level. I'm not bad at the game, but like what I do, my favorite metaphor to what I do. I show up to the YMCA. And I play basketball. I shit on people that are playing basketball at the Y. But if I went to college basketball, I'd get shit on. If I went to the NBA, I'd get shit on. That's what ranked play is. Wait, really, home run? That's usually how warm up is like on a Nuketown. Better than Kenny. Take a spot. I promise you, Kenny is 10 times the player I will ever be. Even as worst. Live coaching for the subs. Still, that project is still in progress. Favorite NBA player? I don't really watch the NBA too much, but my wife is a huge fan of the Spurs, or like the old Spurs roster. So that was back when it was like Tony Parker, Ginobili, and who were the other ones? Whoever was on that team. Those were like kind of those were the fun days of like watching the Spurs play. When does Savi start on OnlyFans? Whenever we link up. Whenever we link up next. Soccer? I don't really watch soccer though. Tim Duncan? I said that as you typed it, Jazz. That he was a big one. Any hobbies outside of streaming? Wife and I like to bike on the weekends. Walking the pup. Really we've been like kind of busy with like what we're both doing, so in terms of like true free time to like do hobbies, like if I'm not streaming, I'm usually editing videos for YouTube or stuff like that. Kind of all in on everything gaming. But yeah, I do enjoy rock climbing. Rock climbing is an old hobby of mine that I haven't done in probably like a year. But I think once I have a little more free time, that's probably what I'll get back into doing. How much for the spare chair I have in the background? That one there, that one is from Costco. Got it for about $150. And then Razer sent me this one for that YouTube short that I did. And so I actually have another chair coming today that I'm doing a video on through Zen. The org that I'm in has a partnership with the chair company. Actually 2 coming up. So I'm going to have so many chairs in the background. Not a Herman Miller, no. I'd be down to do a chair giveaway, but like shipping these things out probably costs like $100. Front office on Hacienda is called Top Open. Open is Rock Hall. Closed is Secret Hall. Good lumbar support. This one has decent lumbar support, yeah. All right, I'm gonna search for games. Do I edit all my videos? Yes, except LunchTime 2. Acer edits on LunchTime 2, and the goal is like a little more like raw for LunchTime 2. So I don't want a ton of edits on that channel in the first place. Do a backflip? No, thank you. I would hurt myself. Did you go to college? Yes, I went to college and doctorate school. And I will, every opportunity I can remind y'all that I have my doctorate. Why are my glasses red? Because the boxes on my screen are red, and so it's less likely to reflect back. GameStar controllers? I don't know. Someone on TikTok is spamming Q. Yeah, you can spam. I'm gonna spam you with a mute button. Thanks. And what physical therapy? If you ever need a good editor, let me know. I think one day, be a physical therapist. I haven't practiced PT in like 2 years, so I might not be the best person to reach out to. Yeah, I think long term I'll want an editor for the main channel. I'm talking like when I have children, so like I could just hop on and do a stream, upload the footage, and then be done, not have to worry about editing. I'm thinking like long term, like years from now. But also having an editor is really expensive. So in terms of like seeking out editors, it's kind of tricky. Med school? Oh, it was PT school, so not med school. Training for COD. We're working on a project that would allow us to do that, yeah. Started dating my physical therapist after treatment, of course. Yeah, that's a very important parentheses. Very important parentheses. Holy shit. Thoughts on Aroma? I like Aroma. Oh, we're gonna queue up, but not because you told me to, okay? Because I want to. God. Because I want to queue up, not because you told me to. I think it's important to have it, like, it's important to have a good mixture of like talking with everyone and playing. If I just sat here and played the game, that wouldn't be any fun. Let's get Tyler. Johnny, thank you for the prime. Thank y'all for the golden kappa train, by the way. Who got a golden kappa? Type 1 in the Twitch chat if you got a golden kappa. All right, everybody, we are at this point in the video. We're goal to 3,000 SR, and we actually have Hudson. You're spamming me, my friend. You're gonna get my PlayStation to explode. Platinum 1 is 3,600 SR, so we just have 600 more, which could be 2 more games. Assuming we stay in like the 400 SR range, that's 2 more games from now, which I'm here for. So let's lock in. Fingers crossed for good lobbies, and let's get to it. Can you unmute me on TikTok? I'm sorry for spamming. Are you the one that said Q, 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 or are you the one that just typed gay? Because I muted both of y'all. I don't know. I also don't know how to unmute people on TikTok. Posted any new vids on YouTube? Yes, actually today I did 2 hours ago. I need to check and see how it's doing. One out of 10. Love that. Love that. Stream after posting, yeah. But that's another reason why I stream on lunchtime too, is if I upload a video on my main channel, I don't have to worry about like streaming impacting the algorithm or anything like that. Sorry, you're good, Hudson. So Q gets some weirdos. It's me. I'm a weirdo. I'm the weirdo. I think a lot of people just are excited for like a solo queue series. I'm excited too. Where did the name Lunchtime come from? I was Lieutenant Lunchables, because my high school buddies and I decided to do all our gamer tags were military rank followed by a food. So we had a Corporal Cupcakes, a Captain Baconator, a Colonel Popcorn. I was Lieutenant Lunchables, and that's what I was on YouTube until like model for 2019. Shorten the LT to Lunchtime, so I could be a little more like brand friendly. You forgot about Colonel Popcorn? I'll be your editor for $1,000 a month, best price. I'm gonna get too big. How will I interact with everyone? I don't think that's the case. I don't see myself as being like a scump or something like that. I think we're good. We'll probably be around this size for the foreseeable future. This is really like genuinely, I think this is my my peak season, because in the beginning of games you have like all the biggest of big creators like your Scumps and your Nade Shots and everybody streaming and playing COD, and it's just hard to compete. It's hard to compete when you got people that big. So I think I kind of like to ride the pocket of like the tortoise, you know what I mean? If you have veto protocol, veto protocol, veto protocol, veto protocol. Why are we vetoing grind, man? Both teams are vetoing grind. It's crazy. Weird. Average ad revenue from a stream? Depends on the stream. Also, I thought we were done pocket watching. That was on tax day. What's good, Jester? Best of luck with the jury duder. That sounds miserable. How much do you make with YouTube? I pay the bills. I pay the bills. Saw the latest vid. It's crazy, huh? Hey, Holy with a golden kappa. Are you interested in any? What is that? What is that, Berserker? TCG. What platform pays you the most? I need YouTube long form. I've kind of talked about this before. I need like ad revenue on my long form YouTube videos. Probably about 60 to 65% of my revenue comes from like the main YouTube channel. And then live streaming and like brand deals kind of fill in the rest of that. Maybe 70%, to be honest. Let's get Elijah. Hey, Lewis on NW3. That's a throwback. All right, we got a protocol hardpoint. Our teammate has a PP919 with a magnification scope on it. And I'm gonna be honest, I just leaned forward in my chair after seeing that, because this is not gonna be easy. Hello, sir. Alright, might have influenced the spawns. One is still low G's, actually.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I still have a stun, so let me send that right side. Look for this guy on the left. Place him on the back side of time. And I'm close to a streak, so let's play for that. I think if I hold the rest of this time, we should get the streak, unless I get flashed and flown at. Alright, we're good. We got the streak. Now I can play a little bit more free. Oh my god, these lower steps. I'm gonna run away from him. One is top P3. Ideally, we want these spawns though, so they might have spawned grass. I gotta be ready for that. Get a mini map. Teammates might have spawned with him. What? We're playing against golds, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I should be good to hold this. Why do I like this scope, actually? This like scope plus red dot combo is kind of nice. It's definitely like hacker vibes. Like a hacker would definitely use this, but it feels good. I can't lie.
Hardpoint locked down.
They might have pushed through, so I gotta be ready for that.
Hardpoint is active.
This guy's name is Lil Sebastian, bro. It's like my favorite show. I love Parks and Rec. They probably spawn in the back. Oh my god.
Hostiles have the hard
I'm gonna block the back spawns for the team. What if I drop 2 nukes?
secure.
Hold on.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
No way, right? I need to find a sub.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'll play back a little bit. Okay, 1 drop down.
Hard point located.
Might spawn in the back. Both dead. 1 is on new, so I gotta be ready for that.
Hard point active.
I'm gonna play tight on time. Hopefully there's a sub here that aims. In iron sight aims, bro. What game am I playing?
Front door.
Oh my god, this guy's mic is so loud. Hold on. One of them timed out. So 1's gonna be our close right, and then the rest should be spiral.
Trophy system was eliminated.
Yep. Oh my god. No! What am I playing? These guys are not real.
Hardpoint
Look, my
identified.
crossplay is on. Like, we're playing against PC players. It's not like anything's happening to the matchmaking at all. Like, what are these lobbies, bro? I don't even know, like,
Active.
what I would tell somebody trying to succeed while solo queuing. Because, like, how do you play against this, bro?
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't even know how you plan on playing against an iron sight aims or a magnified scope PP919. Like,
Hold the line.
how do you prepare? How do you prepare for that? Plus, these guys have already left too, so I need to make this game over as fast as possible to maximize our SR gains. So that's what we're gonna do. The last guy went underground, so it's not impossible he ends up like top trips or something, or these top Gs. I'm gonna back up.
Hardpoint located.
Might catch him here.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
See, this makes me think that we should have placement games, because this isn't fair. This guy just said, "Okay, Lewis." Okay, Lewis, what? There should be placement games, because I shouldn't have to make these lobbies hell. This is straight up not fair for the people that I'm playing against. I shouldn't be 35-1 in gold lobbies. I'm sorry. Oh, the door was open that way. Yeah, maybe I belong in gold lobbies, because I straight up thought the door was open the other way. Jeez. 35-2.
Negative. Strikes outside of CEP.
Well, somehow the lobbies are getting easier the higher rank we get.
Look at that. Like he knew exactly what it was.
I'm on PS5, man. I don't have walls.
I bet.
What do you mean you bet? Like, you can check. Just press
Well,
start.
I believe you right now, and I'm not checking right now. So.
What? What if you come to my Twitch stream?
What do you mean press start? I'm not on fucking PS5.
What? 300. Why 330? Okay. So we're one game of 300 SR away from platinum, which is good. The bad thing is, even though I'm going 35-2, our SR gains are still slowing down. And I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's normal that they slow down, but if I'm still like, if I'm performing better now than I was in bronze, I think I should still be getting 400 plus. Like, I don't know what more I could have done that game. Anyways, thank you for reminding me to change the record. So let's update the record to 8-0. Little 7 streak in gold 3. And we're one good game away. We are one good game away from platinum 1. I could have died 0 times and gotten every second on the hill. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Getting off at plat? We haven't only been live for like 3 hours. I might try going until diamond. Might try going until diamond, Tyler. It's good XC. That guy didn't even want to check and see if I was on console. He just called me a cheater. Yeah, the console cheats are a thing, but like that's aimbot. That's aimbot based on a screen that's red. It's not like he thought I was walling, and that you can't do that on console, to my knowledge. Would you recommend practicing with no aim assist? If your aim is feeling really shaky, like super shaky, I would turn off aim assist for like 50 bots with a sub, 50 bots with an AR, and then turn it back on. But if your aim is just like, it's not like world's worst, then I would just keep aim assist on and get used to it. Any tips for a small streamer? Upload content. Don't just stream. And when you stream, stream with content in mind. It's not an accident that my stream today is performing better than my previous streams because there's like forethought. Is that even a word? Forethought? Like there's a general story or a general idea that we're trying to accomplish, rather than I'm playing ranked play for 24 hours, 4 stacking to get top 250, and it's monotonous, you know? Preliminary. It's good, Derek. So keep that in mind. So upload short form content, because short form content can blow up. Also be uploading long form content because people often ignore how important it is. How important it is to have like long form success.
That don't mean shit.
No, I want to play search.
Now, purple flame mean everything. He about to spank cheats. If he don't spank cheats, then he been playing against bronze.
I don't want to play Search and Destroy. Please don't put us on Search and Destroy. I really don't. I really don't want us to play Search and Destroy. Like I'm actually.
I had blue flame.
Okay.
I think we had purple.
I actually have to lock in because Search and Destroy, like, hold on. Music's turning off. Search and Destroy. Ooh. Search and Destroy is so mixy for ranked play, number 1. And number 2, for solo queue ranked play, Search and Destroy is just, it's a mix fest. If I just run at the wrong angle and get blooded, I'm leaving the rest of the game on people that are, who's on my team, plats and golds. So yeah, I really gotta lock in right here. So our last game that we're loading into is Protocol Search and Destroy. I feel like most like lower ranked teams hit mid, so I'm gonna try to nade mid right here, and then maybe even run at it and just feel them out. I was right. Yeah, 2p1. See, this is what worries me. Like, I told you, low-ranked teams just run at mid. So now I have to rely on Dirty Harry, nasty gameplay, and no pain, no gain.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the
To
target.
clutch a 2v3.
Hostiles have planted the bomb. Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
You spooked me and then tried to run up on me. I was one shot and you died. That's embarrassing, dog. Do better.
It's good, Killer Blunts. Don't lose to a girl. Hey, girls can be good at video games. It's 2025. Lock in.
Search and destroy.
I'm grabbing bomb and I'm going A. I'm pinging that for my team. Looking, the big door hit.
Break it.
Nice. I'm gonna nade my close right. Oh, one is spiral. Nice.
Eliminate them.
Nice, good job, team. Let's
All
go.
hostiles eliminated. Messy work, kill team, but we'll take it.
You tell him? It's you I'm telling to.
Search and destroy.
What do you mean you tell him? I'm talking to you. Thanks, MK7. Appreciate you.
Defend the objective.
All right, now this round we're gonna go spiral. Just gonna see if they're hitting A. I'm gonna slide out here. Yeet! Oh, one's behind me. Oh my god. Last guy top G's. Or girl. Wait, what? I need to play closer to my teammate, actually. We have bomb down.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Hey, come to me. We have bomb down today, please. If you come to me in A, that'd be great.
Damn.
Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war.
What about
This dude's squirrely as fuck.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's
Swirly.
squirrely.
Good. Go.
Squirrely McSquirrely.
What does squirrely mean?
Squirrelson. You.
Search and destroy.
I'm squirrely? No, they said squirrely. Like the animal.
Destroy the
What does that mean? I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I thought I was muted.
Bomb gun down. Bomb gone.
This is why
Not much
this is
time.
why I ban
Put this
search
to
and
bed.
destroy. This is why I veto search and destroy, bro.
Take it on the chin.
Good job.
Get ready for the next
that was
round.
a bad one.
Yo, y'all are being really squirrely right now. Why'd you knife me on bomb?
I don't know if he knows.
Like the animal? Squirrely?
Your mom.
Like my mom?
Search and destroy.
Have you ever seen my nuke in every COD video?
Protect the objectives.
My most popular video on YouTube. There's a boy and a girl on that video in World War II,
Operating RCXD.
and I swear this is them. And I don't remember their names. It was a boy and a girl, and he had a really low. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. It's me! Yo, first the car, and then you shoot me. Like, you got a problem with me, just say it.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Oh my god.
Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive.
Hey, did y'all ever, on the other team, did y'all ever play World War II? Like, World War II? The Call of Duty game?
No.
Why do you ask? Right.
There's like a boy and a girl duo I ran into on Cold War, like shit, or World War II, like shipment. I was wondering if that was you.
Nope.
Said no. Okay. Never mind. Bro, I promise I'm actually gonna, in the video, I'm gonna put a clip of the two people I ran into on World War II, and they sounded the exact same, and this guy had a really deep laugh, and that guy just had a deep laugh, so I'm not crazy. Y'all see what I mean once I edit it all together. Anyways. I forget their names, though. It was like... I don't remember what their names were. I'm such a bot, bro. Why am I not moving? See you, monkey. Bye, Killer Blunts. Catch you later.
We're setting up the bomb.
Nice. Nice.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
Come on. Dog shit.
I'm actually gonna pull this up after this game, and y'all see it. Y'all see what I mean. Remember how these people sound. Remember the low laugh. My EU know.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
I'm actually gonna go here. And he's already there. Nice, last one P1. Last one P1. Magnified scope, PP919. Y'all got this.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Got me with the link, okay.
At this point,
I go Tater.
I'm beating right now.
It was Tater. Their names were Tater and... Here we go. I have time.
Holy shit, Stinky. Look at you.
Stinky and Tater were the names of the people I'm thinking of. Yo!
You're on a roll, Crimson. Your foot on the accelerator.
I know a secret about you. He's in the poop.
Yo, Tater. Alright, it's not them. They just sound similar. Alright, I need to lock in, bro. I'm 8 and 4. I should be like dropping crazy numbers. 8 and 4 is like inexcusable out of me, but I keep getting fast flanks, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, why am I playing this against golds, bro? Hold up. Lock in. I'm not laying down and watching flank against golds. That's disrespectful to me.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the
Both of them
target.
low.
Charges dropped. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. They were already dead.
Yo, GG's. GG Stinky.
This team has what it takes.
You're trash, dude. The weapon.
At least I'm not squirrel. At least I'm not squirrely.
Your wife is
At least we have good comeback.
Just go take a shower, dude. Wipe your butt. Get sunlight. Breathe some air.
It's giving skid mark.
You need to
Nah,
wash.
remember
Yeah,
he's
you need
into
to
that.
wash, dude.
I actually like it. I don't even know what to say. I think I lost that one. I think I lost that one. I think they got me. It's good, Tyrell. Crossplays off yet? We still haven't ran into a cheater. So 300 SR, which brings us to Platinum 1. Let's go. Let's go. And we have a weapon blueprint now. So let's get it. All right. Let me update the record here. That brings us to 9-0. Okay? Platinum 1. So the next video will be going from Platinum to Diamond. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. And wish me luck with our journey from Platinum to Diamond. Watch this, y'all. Tell me this doesn't sound just like the last two people. That's the problem. Here we go. Okay, halftime.
Holy shit, Stinky. Look at you.
How you doing, Tater?
An ass beating right now.
What a deep laugh.
Yeah, well,
Damn. Look at
I
baby
wanna be like that.
Bentley.
yeah, well.
Look at baby Bentley. Bentley. Come here. Bentley. Puppy. Come here, buddy. You've grown. Come here. You're all grown up. Look at him. He's all grown. He's so big now. Back then he was so small. Dude. That's you. Why do I feel like he actually sees himself? That's you, buddy. Right there. Good boy growing up. Good boy growing up. Wow. Dogs shouldn't get old. Should stay young forever. It's not fair. How old is he? He turns 3 next month. Not a single thought behind those eyes. He's kind of in a PC. It's good, Subi. 17 years. Wow. That's a long puppy life. All right, don't mind me. I'm just gonna change the subject to literally anything else, because dogs are just ticking time bombs of horrific sadness, and we need to enjoy them in the now. How old am I? 28. House Hippos is awesome. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 sec, and then we'll start Plat to Diamond. Start Plat to Diamond in a little bit. Hey, what do y'all want? Do you want a setup tour, a scuff ad, or a juvie ad? Setup tour, scuff, or juvie? Setup tour. You probably think this isn't live, don't you? You're probably sitting there watching the stream and you think, oh, he did one of those transitions to where, I don't know, it's a recorded thing. It's not actually live, but I'm looking at you. I see you in the chat right now. I see you saying that and thinking that even. And if that, you know, if that were the case, could I do this and take you on a vlog camera and maybe go on like a setup tour or something? I could do that on stream while I'm eating, going to the bathroom. Who knows? But we're gonna go all the way back here and I'll show you what I see. That's what the setup looks like right there. This is normally not there. That's just a stool with the COD Next book on top of it so that when I do like the standing up recording, it's at my height, which is taller than you guys might think. The rest of the setup is here. We got the PS5. We have 2 things of compressed air for when the PC gets a little bit dusty. This is what I see. The microphone fell down, so it's normally not like that, but that's what it's like. That's the USB mic that I plug into my PS5 so that I can hear game chat. Just a bunch of random controllers. Got my coffee, my water, my Z-bars, the Astros. This is me right now, literally right now, not live like you guys might have thought. The main monitor, BenQ 4K 144 Hertz. And then I got this monitor on the side that shows the chat, has alerts up here, and then Discord I keep on the very bottom so that when I use that foot pedal, I can see if I am fully muted or not, to be courteous to my teammates as I talk to y'all. The remainder of the setup is here. We got the green mouse pad, shout out Mo Cryptic. He got this for me because he's a good friend. My logo is on here too. So we got a little LT action going on. Don't mind the 2 stacks of paper that are holding up this monitor. Yeah, I don't really have an excuse for that one. Of course, got the Stream Deck that's recording right now and has a bunch of other cool stuff that we can do. All the Astro stuff, and then this hand cam light that I can turn on and off here. And then the Cronus I attached behind the monitor here so that it's not showing up. Just kidding. But this is how I set up my hand cam, like that. It looks down on me. And then that's my normal camera right there. I used to use this one, the Facecam Pro, but it made it look like I was wearing lipstick, so I switched to this one. And now, I still look like a dork, but I don't think there's any fixing that. And that's the setup there. The crazy thing about doing it like this is it seriously is going like this, and then all of a sudden I'm back on stream. And just like that, I can go about my business, do whatever I need to do, continue heating up the food that I was gonna heat up, and then by the time I come back, y'all will be super excited to see the real me that's actually live and not a recording. But I'm gonna go now. Bye. I'm back. Did you enjoy my setup tour? Obviously, the setup has changed since then because, hold on. I don't need that. We've changed since then because we have the PC on the desk, the new PC. All the monitor setups are the same. New camera. Black Ops 6 instead of MW3. No stool. The stool is in the back. The back there somewhere. Updated setup tour? I probably should, Irish. Cool PC? Well, thank you. It's from Paradox Customs. Not the dumpy twice. Let's do AdCom PC. There we go. What program are you using to stream on Twitch with edits? So I have something called Advanced Scene Switcher, which is, I don't know if you can see this monitor here. It's on the low right. In Advanced Scene Switcher, you can go into the settings, and so I pre-recorded those videos and then set the time to be the exact amount of length that video is, and then it just switches the the scene back whenever I'm done. Queen up? What is queen up? It's good, CB. Stream on TikTok from OBS. Yeah, actually, I use Restream. Why you do stand-up streams? I have a stand cam because my back hurts. I'm old and my back hurts. If I just sit down all day, can't be doing that. Is it a paid software? Yeah, Restream, it's like 15 a month. 15 a month for 3 platforms. So that's why I do Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But the benefit of it is it only uses the encoding and the internet processing for one stream, and then Restream does the rest of the work. There are free plugins if you have like a beefy PC and your internet's good. There's like some multi-stream OBS plugins that you can use. I just was having trouble with those, so that's why I did Restream. Do your legs not get tired? Oh, wait, I'm standing now. Like, I just stand between games. I don't stand while I play. House tour next? Restream goated? It is, Gunny. It just makes it a lot easier. Plus, I got in my own head about, like, if I stream multiple outputs, like, my internet is sending a shit ton of packets, which is going to make my gameplay mess up. And although my computer can definitely handle multi-output, I just don't want to have anything in the back of my mind that's like, I lost that gunfight because I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. I'd rather be more worry-free than that. Why don't you cut the mouse pad to fit the desk? The green mouse pad, you mean? It's good, Kane. Am I gonna vlog DreamHack? Probably not. Probably not. So this is what you're talking about? Hold on, this camera is all like 30 FPS. One sec. Logitech. There we go. It should be good now. I want it to, because the desk is like a corner. I want it to go over this, so that way the green screen will extend past it. So I cut these on the side so I can have like elbow support or whatever on both sides, but the green one stays uncut. How can you win 300 SR on ranks? By being him or her. Yeah, it's all for the hand cam. Great time for everyone on YouTube to like the stream. Well said. If you're watching Lunchtime 2 on YouTube, like the stream, because it really helps me out. Where do you see yourself 10 years from now? Would love a life update and goals vlog. I like where your mind's at, Kevin. I actually really like where your mind's at. I don't know. Kind of the whole gaming thing is like, I think somebody asked in the chat earlier, like, what are you going to do if COD dies? And I feel like all that's like out of my hands. Like I'm holding on to my PT license. That's not going anywhere. So like worst case scenario, if everything crashes and burns, like I'll always have a career waiting for me there. But I definitely enjoy doing content more. So I'm just going to ride this wave for as long as I can. There's so much that's like out of your hands when you upload or stream. Like you could be making the best content in the entire world, and there's a million different reasons why it wouldn't work. Like people don't like the game you're playing. People don't like your face. People don't like your voice. People don't like your gameplay. So like it's hard to plan ahead when in reality a lot of your success is like you just do the best you can and then the rest follows. It's kind of out of your hands, you know what I mean? Thanks, Shark. Appreciate you. OnlyFans. You retired from a career you never had. What do you mean by that, Savi? I'm about to make you a career on OnlyFans. From Bermuda. Okay, Skipper, I see you. COD OnlyFans would be wild. That would be something. Should do a prove your rank episode. Yeah, those are fun. Crowder has been killing it on those videos. My dead zones. Here are my dead zones. Don't worry, we're gonna queue for a game before too long, y'all. Just let me chill, have a little bit of a snack. I don't want to burn out. Is mainly why I'm like taking breaks between. I want to have fun with this. So, Savi, you still streaming or no? See you, Brainy. L2 R2 dead zone. It doesn't matter where my L2 dead zone is because my controller is mouse click. So if I like, can you even test L2 R2? No, I don't know. Test? Test? No. Yeah, my controller's mouse click, so it doesn't have any dead zones anyways. Left mid is at 7, because this controller is getting pretty old. This controller is getting pretty old, so I'm getting a little bit of left stick drift. Ideally, it would be at like 0 or 1. Did you catch Discord? Those are clean. I think I might add it on later in the video, just because like I would have to add like the daily SR overlay and stuff like that, and like align it. But probably between this stream and the next one, I'll throw that on there. The edge, yeah, I used to run the edge. I liked the edge. I'm trying to drift my stick. Oh. Ever held a reptile? I've held a snake. How can I get a controller like yours? Check out that scuff link right there. Mine is the Red Bull Oracle Racing Edition, the PS5 controller. Platinum Diamond, we're gonna try our best. Yeah. How long do scuffs last? I would say they last as long as like a normal PS5 controller with like variants in there. Like some regular PS5 controllers or regular controllers, like we'll get 6 drifts pretty early on. Some will last long. This controller has been really good to me. It's lasted me a long time. Do you like MW2? Yeah, I liked aspects of MW2. Like the rank system was fun. The maps were fun. Yeah, I do the instant trigger. And I don't think I can ever go back. Who's winning the NBA championship? Who's in it? I have no idea. I don't really keep up with that. I'm switching from 2 controller for mouse and keyboard. Do you have dead zones set in the controller software or just in game? Just in game. Only one that does like specific dead zones is the DualSense Edge. I think it has like additional stick curves. And if you play on Steam, if you're playing on PC and Steam, Steam has their own dead zones that you have to adjust in the actual Steam app. And then you have to do your dead zones for COD on top of that. Basically, don't buy... Sorry, Call of Duty. But give me a sec. Don't buy COD on Steam. Okay? Go Battle.net. If you're going to buy COD, buy it on Battle.net or Xbox Game Pass or whatever. Don't play on Steam. Saw a recent YouTube vid and curious what Cronus reviews. Tanley, we all know it was you in that interview. Okay? And if I got a Cronus, I bet I could get your script. Better performance on Battle.net? Yeah, I bet that's the case too. 8 games to Diamond? We better get started then, huh? You play mouse and keyboard before? No, I've never played mouse and keyboard. Do I watch any sports? College football. Go Dogs. How you doing, Nathan? All right. F the Dogs. Bro, your team has Carson Beck. You better start loving the Dogs. Am I from Georgia? Yeah. Go Gators. You feeling good about that March Madness? How about them Dogs? I think Georgia got some recently got some good pickups. Georgia winning the SEC this year? I hope so. I just take that one game at a time. I'm a realist when it comes to Georgia. Like, no game is safe. No game is safe. If you go in thinking like last year, oh, this Georgia Tech game is going to be a breeze. All of a sudden, we're 8 overtimes deep or whatever it was. That was probably one of the best college football games I've ever watched, though. And the Georgia-Alabama game last year, one for the ages. Thoughts on John opening up about being a cheater? I mean, he didn't need to open up. I think he's just getting a little bit of like attention and is really trying to ride that wave. But I think before too long, he'll realize that like the attention is going to be short-lived and it's not going to be for the reason that he wants. So I imagine one day he'll end up regretting, first of all, cheating in the first place. And then second of all, kind of like opening up about it. From South Georgia. Okay, Bobby. Yellow Jackets pulling off the upset this year. I don't know. I haven't kept up with what that roster's looking like. Oregon. Okay. It's good, Jazz. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the... So nonchalant and handsome. Yo, can we get like a... Do we have like gas commands? I need Yux's comment in like... Exclamation point gas. Lunchtime is so nonchalant and handsome. It was just too random. Like, I love the vibes, but so random. I don't think anyone's ever been described as nonchalant and handsome in the same sentence. VIP, yo, who's getting VIP, Tanley? To Pitt, deserved. Let me pull up my Twitch stream here, and then I'll start the game after this. Pitt /VIP Pitt 980. Unable to add VIP. Oh no, hold on. I think we have too many VIPs. I have to get rid of one. Uh-oh. Unable to add any more VIPs. What? Alright. Colt Havoc is no longer a VIP. I'm sorry, Colt. I'm un-VIPing a couple people, so don't be offended if I un-VIP you. I'm definitely fake because I'm un-VIPing people that were VIP'd like 3 years ago, so I'm sorry to my OGs. Alright. Let's see if we can VIP Pit now. Frosty, thank you for the sub. You go. All right, everybody. There you go, Pitt. W. W Tanley, W Pitt. All right, everybody. Here we go. Wish me luck. Wish me good mouth. Wish me good mouth, everyone. Wish me the best mouth. That means I'm about to do a YouTube intro. All right, everybody. Oh, Bentley's here for this YouTube intro. Good boy, buddy. All right, everybody. We are Platinum 1 on our solo queue road to Iridescent. Here's our rank overview. We have to get from Platinum 1 all the way through Diamond, all the way through Crimson to get to Iridescent. Okay? One aspect that we need to mention as well is that we're leaving crossplay all the way on, meaning we could play against PC players, and we have been playing against PC players up until this point. The only time I'm allowed to turn this off is if we run into a blatant hacker. Okay? So far, we've made it all the way to Platinum 1 with only one suspicious account that wasn't even confirmed to be cheating. So, there's a lot of difference between Platinum matchmaking and like Gold and below matchmaking. So, it's very possible in the next couple games or the next couple videos, we'll finally run into blatant hackers and be able to turn the setting off. After that, we'll be allowed to turn the setting on to either console only or all the way off. Not only that, we have to go from 3600 SR to 5400 SR in one video. And we're gaining around 300 SR per win right now, which, mind you, is really, really good. 300 plus, I can't ask for better SR gain than that, especially in like Gold and Platinum. That's also going to slow down in these next couple games. The only thing that we can do is lock in, play the best we can, and hope that not only is the matchmaking in our favor, the anti-cheat's in our favor. That being said, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Let's get to our first game. I think I'm getting good at this, y'all. That was some good freaking mouth. I have a crush on Ragey. That was good. That was good mouth. Oh, that's cute. Do I like the emote? I think so. Cold to this once and lost in a silver lobby. The Smurfs make it tough. Yeah, Smurfs make it tough, and just in general, like playing with lower ranks is hard. Sandy Cheeks!
Nosabo one young Nosabo.
Thank you for the 25 months. And the Savi emote. I love that. How's your COD grind been? Thank you, by the way. 2+ years is insane. How did you become friends with Savi and Reggie? I met them both on ranked. Believe it or not, both of them actually performed really well while solo queued against me. And I tipped their gameplay and sent them an invite. So Savi beat us on like a Mercado hardpoint in MW2. And Reggie, I don't think Reggie beat us, but he dropped like 48 kills on an invasion hardpoint in MW3. It's good, Rick. Hardest part of the YouTube is the intro. Normally I don't do them live, so I get extra nervous when I do them live. Because I'm too embarrassed to show y'all, but some of these intros that I do off stream is like I will stutter the first word 10 times in a row. It's a crazy way to become friends. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people ask, like, how do I find ranked teammates or whatever? Like, don't be afraid to just saw somebody and invite. Like, it's not like, I know some people, someone in a comment section was worried about me like finding teammates because like I'm a streamer or whatever, like made it easier. But like Savi didn't know who the hell I was. Savi had no idea who I was when we played against each other, and still like joined up to play. He's also ass, yeah, that too. Now, what is this matchmaking? No, don't veto hardpoint. No, we're gonna veto search and destroy. Making videos live can be hard. How'd you mean I'm not effective? I actually played against Dallas in a Black Ops 4 1v1 hardpoint. I think the matchmaking is broken. Yeah, Dallas and I first met in a Black Ops 4 1v1 hardpoint game battles match. And it went to map 3 and I beat him. But the only reason I beat him was because he got a fake donation for $1,000 on his Twitch chat and he was too busy trying to figure out if it was real that he stopped locking in and allowed me to come back and win. Mo Cryptic I met, he's gonna kill me for telling you this. He sent me an email. He sent me an email when he was trying to like get into YouTube and like did some glazing. Like a cold email glaze. And I think after that I maybe invited him to do like a 2v2 hardpoint series in Cold War. And I actually introduced him and Dallas because I made them teammates to play against us. Prediction is up, yeah, but the game is not up. Game's down. Why does most teams struggle more to Eerie compared to you? His shot has always been insane. Well, I mean, I'm in flat, so I have a long way to go, and I get hard stuck in Crimson. But if you look purely at like the roles that he plays, like Mo is, first of all, an AR player. So that in its own is usually less engagements depending on the map. He also is more focused on spawns and rotations and blocking spawns, which you don't get rewarded for that. The game likes when you have objective score and are on hill and getting points. And the person who blocks spawns is generally not rewarded for that. So that's one of the reasons why he's more likely to get hard stuck unless he like pulls out a sub and like starts playing the objective time. What monitor do you use? I do SPH point monitor. It's like it's an old BenQ 4K. It's good dreams. Yeah. Is your gaming chair GA'd? I don't know. The method that I used to get it might be GA'd though. The fake email method. You were in my lobby, Unwanted? Fake, do you want to join Optic email? Actually, low-key, do it. I'll send it to Hitch. Be like, yo, is this real? Thanks, man. Y'all shouldn't have. Exact same sweater, the Under Armour. Can't go wrong with like a black or a gray hoodie. Can't go wrong. You can when it's 95 degrees. Yeah, that's true. I like to keep it cold inside, though. Breakfast time would have been good. Yeah, I used to play Claw on Xbox controller. I was so comfortable with Claw on Xbox that it actually took me a long time to get used to Claw on PlayStation. But it's all muscle memory. Give it some time, but also keep in mind that your hands might be too small or too big to do claw long term. So if it genuinely feels uncomfortable, it feels like it's not getting any more comfortable, don't be afraid to chalk the idea of playing claw. The copy hand cam? No. What is it? The Mutex one is interesting. He like raises his desk to where he's head glitching it. Let me look this up. Compy. What? Excuse me? What?
Am I saying shit? Is that a gold?
That's a gold.
This might be a Smurf.
He gonna carry us.
Damn, search again?
Damn it, I'm so sick of
is that what it's been on today?
Once you join, I've been getting nothing but search.
That's my bad, G. I played one game.
Yeah, true.
I had one control, everything else was search.
Hard to
You're,
You say you're hard today?
that's what I just heard.
I mean, I usually wake up like that, but no. I worked too hard today.
Okay, so that's
That I'm talking about. Let me click it. I'm going AR.
I'm going sub.
My fiance is a scary person.
All right, we are back on Search and Destroy. We have people talking, which I love.
Come at me. She might bite his dick off or something.
Search and destroy.
Going
I think
A.
he would enjoy that.
Eliminate
How
the
he's fucking
objective.
talking.
What is going on?
Hey, why
She's
you
like a
judging?
really nice person until she's not.
What are they on about?
We're planting the bomb.
Top their side.
The bomb has been planted.
All right, we got bomb down. I can check every now and then. Teammate has well,
Right now.
which is good. So I can just hold out our fence and then maybe my back every now and then just in case I bomb checks
One
too.
bottom secret.
Nice.
Bottom secret's dead.
Secret
One
jumping
more.
down. Dead.
Nice.
That was him. That was him.
I don't think I have to do anything. I think we're good.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
I mean, we're chilling, bro.
Check time.
Hostiles down. Not bad, people. But
We're
there's room
good.
For improvement.
Look at Lewis up on top. He gonna carry us.
I got y'all, but I only got one kill, so.
Hey, man, he's still on top. Where the fuck is that guy looking?
Looks like fun.
Search and destroy.
Y'all wanna?
Push top arches.
I was thinking top left mid. You wanna hit top left mid?
Teach those pathetic
Yeah, I
crimson
can hit top left
bastards a
mid.
lesson.
I got
So I'm
an
gonna go
AR.
B. I'm gonna go A.
W team. All right, let me stun this. And then go here.
Oh my god, he was ready for that.
Only one enemy
Nice.
standing.
Good
Find
shit.
Be chasing me.
Good shit.
Good job, guys.
But we ain't done yet. Lock
Let's
it
go.
down.
Click my grenade button.
Let's go, y'all. Check
Bro,
cord
if I
DM.
hadn't got stuck, I could have saved your life.
Optic X CEO.
Tried to throw a grenade. I didn't expect him to not repeat. I figured he was like.
Wait, that's
going over,
awesome.
Not standing there.
Search and destroy.
Might lick your butt.
What'd you say?
He like
Guns up.
flipping
Destroy the
Talking about some
objective.
ass licking today.
I'm gonna lick the shit out of your booty, bro.
God, fucking one top, one's going our top from B side. Yeah, watch your spot.
Oh shit, he fucking
Bottom march.
he dookied on me.
Get gearing up for a final push. Okay, left, come with the tank.
Bad.
Bomb dropped. So they knocked you on your ass.
Yeah, you got game.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Yo, this team is freaky.
Lucky.
This guy's name is Hacker. I didn't even realize that. His name is Hacker.
Damn, I had no chance. I was gonna get forward.
Search and destroy.
That's what it says. Oh wait, never mind.
Bro, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked.
get it,
I was
defend
doing
the
so
objective.
good yesterday. What the fuck am I doing right now? This is actually
Some
like
days just
so...
be
I was
like that,
doing so
swear to
shit
God.
yesterday.
One off the left. Take that.
Oh! On B. On B.
I can't fucking find anyone, man.
Battles and wars, people. This shit
They almost got shit on.
Bro, push A. Fuck. Why they're just chilling?
The reach out is crazy. I'm obviously feeling myself. Nice shots. Nice shots. Good win. But on console, yeah, but crossplay's on, so we're playing against PC players.
Search and destroy.
Are y'all always this freaky, or is it like a just today type thing?
Man, just let me lick your butt.
Eliminate
Find
the
out.
objective.
Freaky?
Yeah, freaky. Are y'all always this freaky or no?
I ain't freaky. I ain't say shit.
Oh, you wanna find out? Let me lick your
What's up
butt, bro.
here? What's up here?
Top here.
Bomb going down.
Absolute up top.
Oh my god, mid, corner bottom, so low.
Yeah, there's one.
Clock's
top
ticking, Black
secret.
Ops.
He's
Close
weak.
this shit down. Squad
How
could
did you know I
handle
was
it.
right here?
It's all on you now.
You peeked that looking at me?
One was top
It was
left.
a little crazy.
You're right.
You clutch, I'll lick your butt.
You just open the other door.
Sergeant drop. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I checked when he said if you clutch, I'll lick your butt.
I want you to lick his butt.
It's not.
I should have won that. Best advice for anyone in plat that's stuck: have a consistent four stack. I would say.
Oh, they push A now since I said something.
I need to turn on my friend requests. I guess I'm getting friend request spam.
Okay, I'll go B since we have two going A.
I'm going top A. Oh my god! I almost just about
One's
got
on
my ass
Lambo.
ate.
Top B.
Oh, one more top.
I'm so ass. I meant to slide and I didn't.
They're playing slow. Very, very slow.
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Wipe yourself down and
Oh,
press
fuck,
for
where did this
redeploy.
dude come from?
Fight ain't over.
Right stick max at 98. I'm shredding. All right. I can do this. I can do this. What rank am I? I'm plat One, I think. All right.
I'm playing a little autistic right now.
Let's try B.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Whatever you say.
I like that they're just following my orders. On some freaky stuff.
Fuck, there's one B. I don't know how you couldn't.
We're just letting him slide out?
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
What?
One wrong.
Oh no.
My God, Rock and back Lambo.
Zaddy or Sweat?
Back
Come on,
Lambo.
Zaddy.
Back Lambo. He was pushing through our spawn. Oh my God. You have a stun and a nade.
Drive.
Not good enough, Black Ops.
I hate S&D. I hate S&D. I hate S&D, but I need to lock in. Am I on a Smurf account? Yeah. Sid Cam.
I have to switch to a sub this game. Ratings that killed me. That's crazy. Oh, headies.
If you need a switch, I don't know, switch to AR.
Search and destroy.
These dudes are just
Come on,
playing weird.
Lewis. You were just carrying us. Is it because I said I was gonna lick your butt?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got checked after that.
Protect the
He's
objective.
killing
Lick
right
your
now.
butt, man. Just carry.
I'm trying.
Don't lick someone else's butt.
Two top R side mid. One going top secret and one going fucking B.
How do you know I'm fucking wrapping your spawn?
One is here.
He went back towards Lambo.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
One's Lambo.
Just gonna hold lower right here.
Only one enemy standing.
Let's go together. Come on.
End them.
Just gonna hold this.
Nervous.
What are they doing?
Assholes couldn't keep us down
I
forever.
was just unlucky.
Do it again, Black Ops.
Let's go. Are we winning? Yes. I'm trying not to have my first loss. I'm getting friend request spammed. Come on. Friend requests close. Alright, we're back.
Search and destroy.
Good job, Lulu.
Oh.
I think we need to stop pushing so hard, because they will push up. But they sit back for the first, like,
Eliminate
bit,
the
and that's
objective.
how we're getting taken down. So they got, like, setups and shit.
It's fair
You know what I'm
comms.
saying?
I hear you.
I got distracted by the fact that I got from Lulu.
One stunned.
Bomb carrier down.
Oh, man.
One hostile left.
Last one our side, I think.
Asshole down.
Oh. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
MTC's in the red. It's
I
now
was
or
trying to help
never.
you, but he's bad. They stun checked. It looked like they were stun checking. Oh, he's
Wow,
A, bottom
behind
A.
me, he's bottom
gonna
flat.
go up top flat.
Hmm.
Now he went back bottom secret.
I'm scared.
They're like a big dog.
Oh no, I got a plant.
Mm-hmm.
He
Nice!
scared me.
But they ain't
You
counting.
made me a little nervous
Get ready
there.
for a fight.
Bro, he scared me.
Let's go, team. Good shit.
Yes!
I'll lick all of your butts. Except
Oh.
Sky.
Okay.
Search and destroy.
Sky, where are we going this round? Play call. I'm ready.
B.
Dig in and defend the objective.
I'm gonna go A. Oh, we don't.
I'm
we're
gonna
just wide
sit.
open.
Actually, I'm gonna sit our top because they like to push here. I think they're setting up for B though, because they wouldn't be pushing here unless they were setting up for B.
Yeah, there's one on Lambo.
One's top. Top mid. Watch your mid. Mid cut shit.
Stun on B.
Wait, one could be
that's
behind
right.
us.
You're gearing up for a final push.
Okay,
my
one's
God,
pushing
one's
top
on
on
top.
us right now.
One our top.
Yo, I have bomb down their side top mid, okay? I'm staring at it.
Okay.
There was another one that way. That's where I got killed from.
Yeah,
One rock.
mid B.
Only one enemy standing.
Another one rock.
Find
One
him.
more on B.
End him.
Last one's coming up mid B. He's on B.
Just wait for him to plant.
He's there. He's there.
Lewis, push him.
No, don't push. Don't push.
Yeah, no need to push. You had to get bomb. GG's, y'all. GG's.
I'm gonna lick your butt, Lewis.
Good.
No. Please, don't.
You better hope that he's not a minor.
Good comms, actually. Really good comms.
You're getting your butt licked, man.
16.
That's fucking weird. Snipes can take your spot.
Let's go, y'all. We did it. That was one of the weirdest S&D games I've probably ever played. But it was still a fun time, I think. What kind of SR gains are we looking at? 225. A 10 streak. Wait, let's go. I don't like 225 because we have gone way below. Way below 300.
Showing me this again.
Way below 300, but still decent SR games for Platinum 1. Or SR gains, rather. Frosty, thank you for the 4 months resub. Thanks for the prime. You go. Never a doubt. We got to keep the streak alive for as long as we can. Like 10-0. Said ranked. I'm going to say... doing solo queue challenge. GG's though. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This will be your best series yet, Bronze to Eerie. I hope so. Plat 1, good thing I'm not on right now. We could queue together. We could accidentally queue together. I think I ran into a console hacker like 5 in this morning in pubs. Were they blatant or what? Go for a 20 streak? I don't know, man. Streaking on while solo queue is gonna be hard. I don't think a rainbow is gonna be possible. Plus we have crossplay on. Like that's something that I've forgotten about. Like there has to just be a ticking timer until we run into a cheater, right? Solo queue crossplay on? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Hudson? Let me load up so we can totally not queue together. Okay, but if you queue against me, you're not allowed to go for Twitter clips, okay? You have to throw. You have to purposely throw. Should I buy KontrolFreek? Tweak down the ADS? It's all, like, personal preference. Bro, we have reached... Wait, what? Double S&D is insane. Okay. Another S&D, bro. So not only are we loading into another confirmed S&D, we also have only diamonds in this lobby, except for me and Bagel. Bagel and I are plat. So, whew. I'm tired of S&D. Y'all know that I love S&D when it's like competitive. Ranked S&D, it's not it. It's not it. Oh. All right, so we're loading into a dealership S&D. We got 3 diamonds and 1 plat. What? All right, round 1 strat. Trust the process, y'all. This works. Oh, unless this guy. This is called the AFK strat. He's got cheeks?
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Drop the bomb. Your last chance. Don't fuck this up.
Oh, there's 2 there.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
Well, I stopped doing 1v1. I mean, I more so like to working with them than like playing for them. Dude, keg.
Search and destroy.
Run straight through mid window with a C9. Say no more. I'm going.
Oh, he's
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
by the cars.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left someone to tank.
You think I can do this jump real quick? Nope. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, good shit, Black Ops. Now get out there and finish this.
No, that is an old Link.
Hi, cutie. Can I kiss your ass? Love you, cutie pie.
Hey, say thank you for the super chat. No, because I don't want smudges on him. I don't want smudges on him. Yeah, the new link should be the YouTube short.
Search and destroy.
I'm pretty sure I can just run up mid and get timing, so I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try just going
PC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
sliding here as fast as I can and doing this. Pretty sure we get timing here.
One more B. By the trees, on the tree, B.
Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
Oh, and their spawn.
Clock ticking, Black Ops.
Yep.
Position
Nice job.
down. It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Savi and Dallas. Dallas probably working. Savi might be streaming. But if I lose, I have to do pull-ups. Okay, heard.
Search and destroy.
I think I've baited that one guy into wanting to chow mid, so I'm gonna do that.
Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them.
And it works. I shouldn't have overheated. I overheated. Everybody's going B, by the way.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Nice job, team.
That's
Let's
3
go,
rounds
team.
in a row.
Let's go, team.
Hot shit.
Out here hanging with the diamonds. You know me. You know me. One of us. What does ATLD stand for? What does ATLD stand for, your clan tag?
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
I couldn't hear him.
Up drop.
One's in their spawn. One's in their spawn behind.
How much are we getting in diamond till Erie? Probably around 50-ish, 50, 70, 50, 70.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
To Chrono. ATO dogs. If you had no help on the site, yeah, that's on me. I shouldn't have just ran by myself. Ooh. I'm also getting pretty close to burnout mode. I'm getting pretty close to burnout mode. I might need to either take a break or just pick up the series later. No, I don't think that's bad. I don't think a 4-hour stream solo queuing is a bad thing. So I should be locked in for these. And right now I'm feeling more trolly than locked in. I want this win streak to go on for as long as possible. I'm playing like a true plat now. Yeah, just running on the site by myself and be like, yo, where's my team at? I try Rivals at all? Yeah, it was really fun. I haven't played it. I haven't played it in a while though.
Let him have it, Black
Bentley.
Ops.
Team.
Only one enemy standing. Fight. End him.
Nice.
Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
Bentley's not messing around, Viral.
Search and destroy.
Yo, trust me on the play call. Everybody sit back, spawn, and wait.
The objective.
I don't know why they listen to me, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why is it not working? It's supposed to overheat.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Yeah, it works. Now we go A. Now we back up again.
Bomb carrier down.
Kitchen.
Bomb plan in progress.
Don't be afraid to sit back on this map, y'all.
Bomb is armed.
I'll sit back again and say I won't. I'm feeling like a true plat right now, y'all.
Squad couldn't handle the heat.
Well, shit.
It's all on you now. hostile left. Take that asshole down. They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards.
Imagine getting carried by a plat. I'm just kidding. W play calls though. Promise you on this map, as ratty as it sounds, sit back, choose one random round. Tell your whole team to sit back. You'll find somebody. It might take like 45 seconds. You'll find someone.
Search and destroy.
I got us, guys. I got us. The plat one's here to save the day.
You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Gold 3 for me.
Nice. I stand corrected. I'm getting hard carried.
Only one enemy standing.
Oh my god,
Oh my god. GG's.
Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
Shabash sabko.
Let's go, y'all. I've been blessed with some great teammates. Some great teammates. GG's. I'm at 0.95 on the right sig max. Nice job, y'all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 4 wins off of green. Let's go. And 266 SR. The other problem with Search and Destroy is that it innately has a lower score per minute because it's a slower game mode. So even gaining that much on an S&D, totally happy with. Totally happy with. That being said, I have been live for 4 hours and my brain is starting to slow down because I'm old and I've been locked in. And I think it would be most beneficial for me to cut the stream short and hop back on maybe tomorrow when I'm well rested. So I'll spend like tonight starting to edit these videos or something like that. I feel like that's probably most important because I really want to maintain this win streak, and I'm not going to do that in my unk mental state right now. So it has been a very fun 4 hours hanging out with y'all, and I mean that. Y'all showing up to have some fun on this challenge has seriously meant the world to me. And I'm hoping we can bring some new light back to Black Ops 6 ranked when it's pretty stale. So I appreciate y'all being here for the YouTube video. Okay, we're putting a pause in Plat 1. We'll be back tomorrow, well rested and rejuvenated. That's an entire day of grinding with crossplay on and not a single cheater. Not a single cheater. So at least in the lower ranks, maybe I've gotten lucky, or maybe the anti-cheat's working. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back on the solo queue grind, and I'll see you there. Friends on the streams. Equip Raid, is he streaming? All right, we'll raid Equip. That's the goats right there. All right, seriously though, thank y'all for hanging out today. I know we kind of we went back and forth like grinding and then yapping and grinding and yapping. Wait, he's sleeping? I'm not rating him if he's sleeping. Bro's sleeping. No. We're canceling this. We need to raid somebody that's awake, bro. Hello? I'm gonna cancel that. We can't raid somebody that's sleeping. Let's raid Zach's meal. We're gonna raid Zach's because he's grinding ranked. I want to keep it in ranked, not Warzone or anything like that. So he's not asleep. No, he's awake. I'm looking at him right now. He better not be asleep. All right, geez, friends. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Pitt. Bye, Zistral. Bye. Bye, Vixity. Bye, Godfather. Bye, Vader. Bye, BTO. Adios, friends. Bye, Dreams. I'll catch you later. Chicago. Saint. Scribs. Spartan. Bye, everybody on TikTok as well. The TikTok goats. Bye, Zistral. Much love. Bad vibes. I did, Godfather. I sure did. Bye, Uncle. GG's. Much love, Pebby. Bye, Pickle. Bye, Boot. Peace, friends. Bye, Shark. Catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.